Yo, B Swizzle. B Swizzle and Corey, what's up, guys? How are we? How are we? Welcome on being the first guys in. Yo, Gecko. What's up, Gecko man? Hope you guys are all good. Hope we are well today. Weather is nice, which is great. We are looking good today. Looking good, feeling good, being good. All that good stuff. Yo, Evan, what's up? Yeah, I'm all good, thank you, Swizzle. Just had an abysmal first race? Oh, no. At Monza, or? What happens? Monza is always a recipe for bad races, to be fair. Can be tricky. The thing is with Monza, you either start from the pits and survive, or you start from pole and survive. If you start in the middle, you're cooked. Yo, Big Jimbo! What's up, man? Yay, Rick! How's it going, Rick? At least started stream with trusted in split one, but can you stay trusted? It is... That is the $1 million question. I do actually have trusted this time, so yeah, will be split one. We'll see. Yo, Manin, what's up, man? Afternoon, Jack. I know I'm quick to ask, but I can't break low 49s around Monza. Any overall advice? You can't break low 49s, as in you can't go faster than low 49? That's pretty quick. Depends. I mean, it can depend what car you're in, but let's just say you're in the Fords. Just, yeah, make sure you've got braking reference points nailed. Like, maybe watch me in a second. Make sure your minimum speeds look good as well. That's pretty quick, though. Pretty sure you know what you're doing, though, so you just maybe practice. Barnett could do the little cut, yeah, on Monday. I will do a Monday. It's been like 3 weeks, so it's getting a bit. She's getting a bit messy. Am I going to race Kota today or Monza? So I've got a few different Monza race planned in different cars, and then I think I will do Imola. Is Kota at the full track or is it at the national track? Does anyone know? If it's at the national track, we could try it, because that could be quite fun, but most likely Imola today. I'm confused, because the schedule says WEC, like the Discord schedule says WEC, but I think the cards in the game says national, right? Do you think my lap time will be beaten this week? Oh my god. Yeah. There are definitely faster people than me out there. The thing is, in open setup, the Ford does like a low 48, so fixed setup, I think absolute peak time, I think a 0.6 is possible. Maybe a 0.5 if you, I don't know, get really lucky with some chicanes, but I don't know. But I think so, yeah. Let's see, why not? Seem to be missing last couple of tenths in the last sector. 4 can be tricky through Ascari. Yeah, you have to nail Ascari, that inside curb. If you can nail that sausage on the inside, or whatever it is, if you can nail that, that gains you a lot of time. I'm a bit inconsistent with the lines sometimes, but yeah, like the things with Ascari is you have to carry in the right amount of speed, carry it all round the right, hit that curb on the inside perfect, and then straight line that last curb just enough. But it's tricky. The Ford doesn't like the curb through there. Yeah, low 49s are good though. Just practice that inside curb. If you look at my stream yesterday, I did a 48.7 in the race. I think it was like the second or third race I did. I'm pretty sure I would have hit the curb pretty well, but hopefully today I'll hit it well. So we need... Yeah, I'm just gonna warm up right now with the Ford, and then we'll jump into some other stuff, see if anything's good. As far as I'm aware, the Ford and the Corvette are the quickest. But we'll see if anything else is decent. It's the full track, not national? Ah, okay. Thank you. Would you show your FFB settings? Do you change it depending on car class? Switching from ACC, struggling to find good stuff. I keep them the same for each different car in GT3. I haven't really tried any classes in a while, so I can't say I wouldn't not change it, but I do change it between sims, obviously. If you go on my Twitch, there should be a clip there with my settings on. If not, join my Discord and I'll send you my settings. I could do 36.1 first sec, that's the rest of that for me, high 49s. 36.1's still good because it's hard to nail that chicane. I think in the race I did like a extremely low 0, but like I remember that being like literally the most perfect rotation. It rotates really well through there. Like it's like a 10th quicker than the Corvette through that chicane alone. This region switch from Macca to main, I'm loving it. Someone needs to come up through the field. Yeah, Macca's a nice car. It's mid-engine, but it's actually quite stable. It's good. Rookie lobby for you. Oh, Rib Gecko. Yo, Paxo, what's up? It's the right-hand sausage that... Yo, thank you, Rick. Sorry, but get that light ratio up. Thank you, man. It's the right-hand sausage that throws me off a little. I'll be joining the races soon. Name's John Manning. Yeah, okay. Awesome, John. Yeah, I hope you're seeing a bit. I'm not going to be in the Ford after this, though, but... I'm just doing this to warm up, and we'll hop in some other stuff. Do you think as a new sim racer I should stick to BMW or Lexus, or are there other options a good choice despite you being bad? BMW and Lexus are good, like, beginner choice. I mean, if you want to get better, it's best to just stick with those easier type of cars. Depends on your goals. Like, if you really like the McLaren, then just drive the McLaren. But if you want to be fast, then Lexus is a great choice. Maybe try the Ford. Ford's a bit trickier though. But if you're new and you're not up to pace as much as you'd like, I think Lexus is a good choice to learn. What's my POV? It must benefit being so far in the front. POV I think is 36. And being far forward, I can just see everything. You know, if I was driving this for real, I'd have a good point of view. Whereas if I bring the seat all the way back in sim, it's harder to see. So, just easier to see, yeah. Merc not on my Monza list. I'll be streaming tomorrow, so we might do some other cars tomorrow. But I'm also going to stream iRacing tomorrow. I think I'm going to stream a little bit earlier tomorrow. We'll do some iRacing, and then we'll do the other cars I've not done today. Mr. Cam in my race. What, Dave Cam? Have we been blessed with Dave Cam? I did see Dave Cameron, but I didn't think that was his race control name. I guess it makes sense, right? Yo, Goldman, what's up, man? Heatwave incoming, sim racing will be harder. Well, next week I'm actually away. I've got, I'm busy with work next week. I'm kind of avoiding the heatwave, although I do wish I was streaming a little bit because the schedule looks kind of good. Yeah, it looks very hot. I think, is it 30 degrees? That means the green hell to Monza? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do some Nürburgring tomorrow on iRacing. See how that goes. I think it should be pretty good. Yeah, I've been a little bit more interested in iRacing recently. The DTM series looks quite fun. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, LMU is my main sim, but might try other stuff. What time will I be starting tomorrow? I think I'll aim for somewhere between 11 AM and 11:30 AM. British time. British Standard Time. So about an hour and a half earlier than usual. And Manchester's a bit cooler down south. Yeah, I mean, I imagine London will be roasting next week. Oh, I'm getting cooked in the middle sector. I've just gone deep as well. Oh, to be fair, it's a 36A. Someone's cooking. See you there, Jet. Nice one, Jimbo. I think there's a little bit of rain in that Nordschleife race, so not guaranteed though. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Def Him is in the same team he's racing under. Oh, cool. Okay. Very cool. All right, let's lock in this lap. Nice rotation. If you get the rotation perfect through turn 1 and turn 2, it feels really good. Like the car basically just... It's almost like the car's going to spin out and then you just catch it on throttle and just accelerate out the corner. It's great. Feels very nice. You have a 9800 X3D coming? Nice. That'll be giga. What have you got now? Just streaming on YouTube today? Oh, I forgot about Twitch. I always do that. Thank you for... Thank you for reminding me. Summon, you're always reminding me. Thank you so much. I completely forgot. Sounds like you actually get to watch the movie start an hour early. That sounds good, yeah. I think an hour and a half early. We'll try and stream till like the same sort of time as well, so it'll be a longer stream than usual. Alright. Where's that put us? Let me just go live on Twitch quickly because I completely forgot. Thank you, Summit. Da -da -da. 7700, fancy slight upgrade. Yeah, that'd be a brilliant upgrade. 7700 is like a few years old, isn't it? It's a little like that. That'll be an insane upgrade. I think because I also have the AM5 socket motherboards, so I think in future that's probably what I'd upgrade to as well. Do you make an adjustment to the Go set? No, it's all fixed setup. So all I've done, this is my TC settings, these are my brake settings, and that's it. Everything else is just fixed setup. Any other early bird American? I've got a few Americans actually.
Go to the grid for a race start.
I see a few Americans watching. It's cool to see. So we need, I think it was 48%. I've honestly forgotten now. I think 47's okay. Tires. Yeah, definitely Gecko. Yeah, always do it on both for sure. Guess you don't fancy coast then? No, I think maybe tomorrow. Well, today we're going to do Monza and Imola, and tomorrow we'll do iRacing, some more Monza in the other cars I haven't done, and then maybe we'll see what else. I do otherwise like Kota. The problem with Kota is that not many people sign up for it, so it's not super popular. I think that's what puts me off the most. But otherwise, I do like it. But I've not really driven it that much since 1.1, honestly. Like, the Lexus at Kota in 1.1 was unreal. Like, it was super death in Sector 1. Just generally felt really good. Why don't you start 100%? Because we only need, I think, 11 laps, so don't need all the fuel. PC built Feb 24, 9800 X3D release till... Sorry, 24? I thought it was further back than that. Yo, Simrace, what's up, man? No Sebring, not today, I don't think. You never know that. Hope you are. I'm all good, thank you. Right, let's see how this goes. First race of the day.
Green flag, green flag.
Good start. Oh. Corvette's fancying a look, Jesus. Fair play. Whew. Spicy start from Mr. Cassell. But we're all through it. It's all good. Looks racy there. See what his pace is like in the race. Stay safe. Yeah, we survived. That's the main thing. I'm always like, I've got one eye looking in the mirror and the other eye looking at the apex at Monza. You never know. You never actually know. The vet isn't afraid to lunge. Yeah, he's feeding racy, I think. Which is cool. I always appreciate a good battle. Alright, 5/10 should be safe on the straight, I think. 4 or 3/10 is kind of the danger zone. Should be good. Always catch stream before going to sleep for the rest of the day. Nice. You're night shifts, I guess. Yo, Sin 6. Yeah, let me just go through this broken zone. Ah, the port's just unreal through there. Just unreal. Hello, Mr. Jack. New to LMU, hence the numerous questions. I ask, what application you use to create and import your custom Le Mans and Ultimate liveries? I don't do the liveries, my team does. So I don't know too much about it, unfortunately. I've got people in my Discord that know quite a lot about it. There's a link on my YouTube. Otherwise, YouTube's your friend as well. I think there's a few good guides on YouTube. But in my Discord, I've got a livery showcase channel. You could potentially ask some people in there, or maybe someone in the chat knows, but I don't know too much about liveries, unfortunately. I just drive and try not to crash, basically. Your cheeks are all red, is that normal? It might be the white balance of the camera. Yo, Beerman, what's up, man? It's warm today, to be honest. I've got my fan on, but I feel warm for some reason. Don't know why. What's up, Beerman? H2 47.1 and 8. Is that how fast the GT3s run ACC? Damn. That's like that's about a second faster, I think.
That time was a 1:49.58.
Mate, this Corvette's not making it easy. Oh, too much rotation. Sometimes you can like catch the curb which bounces you to the right and you can flick it left, but I flicked it a bit too early. Do you ever drive hypercar? Not at the moment, maybe one day. I used to, that's where I started. I started in hypercar, so just been doing GTs really, but maybe one day. I do quite like the LMP2 to be honest. I just enjoy GTs. Like yeah, just fun to drive. Hey Jack, finally able to catch them. Yo, Finley, what's up? Yeah, I'm all good, man. Love the conclusion to the bronze to silver. Thanks, Ben. Yeah. It's kind of gutting it's finished now. I think I will continue the silver to gold. Because there are some different elements to it, like multi-class racing and stuff, so... Yeah, I should continue with it, but yeah, I appreciate it, man. Unfortunately, the weekend looks too nice for sim racing. The perks are... Yeah, out of nowhere, the weather has changed to like 31 degrees this weekend. Like, where's that come from? So yeah, it's difficult sim racing weather for sure.
Time 149.37.
130 races and no wins, and my last two races won both at Monza. Nice, fam. Maybe Monza's your track by the sounds of it. I used to actually kind of hate Monza, but it's actually really good for racing. And it's quite a like technical, like you wouldn't think it, but it's actually quite technical. Like you have to be pretty precise in the two chicanes, carry a lot of speed in sector 2. Ascari is very similar. In the Ford, it's kind of tricky because it's not the nicest over the bumps, but it's a harder track than you think. And it's great for racing, so yeah, I quite like it now. Big fan. Tough times are worth the overnight bonus, nice. Yeah, just grind that for a bit. We just got done a heat wave now, it's probably cloudy, cold and rainy weather. Sounds like the UK experience. Yeah, it sounds like we've taken your weather for once. Right, still not quite hitting sector 3, right? Which one is faster, downshifting quicker or brake first and then downshift to correct gear?
Time 149.2.
Oh, as in like spam the downshift or do it carefully? I used to do it carefully, but now I kind of spam. And then in your head you can kind of hear the sounds and then you stop when you need to stop. I think you can do either, honestly. I think as long as you're changing down quickly, you're using the engine braking so you can brake later. I think as long as you do that, that's the main thing. That's the main thing. Yo, Mache, what's up, man? Hope you're all cute. On paper it's easy, 3 chicanes, 3 corners. In reality it's hard to master. Exactly. The thing is with Monza, it's like, especially into turn 1, you're carrying what, 260 Ks? So if you brake a little bit too late, you're going too deep in the corner. If you brake too early, you're not, you're leaving time on the table. Like, you have to get it perfect because it's such a slow corner from such a high speed, and to get that right, like every time, it's not easy. Whereas you take T1 at Imola, for example, it's just more about, it's not such a speed differentiation through the corner, so it's supposedly easy to carry the speed, right? Where it's like braking from such a fast speed down to a low speed, and, you know, making sure you're not leaving any time on the table, it's not easy. Like, it's very easy to go deep here, but you want to just catch the curve perfectly, then rotate it nicely. But you can see a little bit of understeer there. Didn't quite nail it, but bringing the delta, but that could have been better. You can tell by the sectors that could have been better. Yeah, very, very easy to lose time in what seem like easy corners. Also, these chicanes, like, it's very easy to cut them, but if you hit them bang on, you can gain a lot of time. Very easy to get them wrong. Thank you, Medezi. Can I try Mercedes next? You should be able to see the list of cars on the screen. We'll do Lexus after this, because I think the Ford and the Corvette are quickest, but I do think the Lexus should be fairly decent, but I've not tried it yet, so I think we're going to try the Lexus, and then there's, I think, McLaren and Ferrari. We'll try Mercedes tomorrow. Latest, Corey. Have a good one, man. Any tips for Porsche GT3? I don't drive the Porsche that much. Can't give you too many tips, to be honest. The only thing I know about it is it likes high rake. It's got a fair bit of front and rear slip abuse, so take with that what you will. Tried Macca, fixed it Bahrain, I was so first try. Yeah, the Macca's a different car to drive there than the Lexus. Especially in fixed setups. Takes, I'm pretty sure you have to force the rotation quite a lot, especially compared to the Ford there. Ford and fixed setup just rotates so easy at Bahrain, but I think the McLaren's a bit trickier. But no, I've not actually driven it there. Yo, Minerby, what's up, man? Hope you're all good. Feel confident with front engine GT3 as an iRacing, even though I can't see properly. Yeah, I'm more of a front engine guy. The only mid-engine car I like is the McLaren, to be honest. I don't mind the Corvette. I have driven the Corvette a few times in open setup here, and once you get used to it, it is quite nice to drive. But just that learning curve is quite steep compared to other cars. Brake bias, 50.5. I think you can run lower, but I'm happy on 50.5. You can kind of abuse entry quite a lot. Still rotates well enough, in my opinion.
That time was a 1:49.21.
6 races, yeah. This is fixed setup. See there, I was just too early. If you can nail it, the sector 1 is like a 36.0, but you just have to nail the speed, nail the exit, nail the rotation. It's hard to do. That's why Monza's tricky, to be honest. Yeah, Harry, what's up, man? You enjoy 52.48 for the Ford? Yeah, I mean, it's all personal preference anyway, but the Ford rotates so well, like it doesn't need a super low brake bias and fixed. Cars like the McLaren do, just because the setup naturally understeers quite a lot, but the Ford its fixed setup is really nice, so don't need a crazy brake bias. But again, it all depends on personal preference, how you drive, etc. Currently doing 149.7 without slipstream rating 70. Yeah, 49s are good. Is that a belt-driven wheel as well? That's not a direct. That's not a force feedback. Direct drive wheel, is it? I say it's pretty good.
That's 149.0.
Yeah, what's up, Graffiti Playground? Porsche ass feels like it's planting the front slightly touching the crowns. Yeah. The Porsche is a bit like that. It's kind of... Oh, damn it. It's kind of all on the rear. The front does feel quite light. Which is then weird because you can kind of bro steer the Porsche through corners a little bit. Like you can kind of oversteer the front to get it to turn more. It's strange. I do like the Porsche though. Like if the Ford and Lexus didn't exist, I'd probably drive the Porsche and the McLaren. But then I am a front engine guy, so I don't know. I'm just not really, not a fan of the Merc or the Aston Martin though, so yeah. PSPC is belt driven, yeah, that's pretty good man. I say it's pretty good. George would be the best person to ask about the Porsche, yeah. He's driven it a lot more than I have, he'd know more. Yeah, I'm missing a bit of time in Sector 1 today, but I think it's because I just can't nail the first sector. Like, if I nail this chicane, my delta's going to go up by like a 1/10.5. See if we can do it. Almost. Rotation didn't quite feel there. It feels like more understeery today, I don't know why. Normally a mid-engine car, but I felt so confident today with the BMW Merc. Yeah, the BMW especially is a lot more stable. Bollocks. The BMW General is a very stable car, like, especially compared to the Corvette. A lot of it's to do with where its weight is. I think the Corvette is quite aggressive with where its weight is, which is why it's a bit snappy. Yo, Paquitos, thanks for following, man. Love Ford personally. Yep, Ford is the GOAT. Ford and Lexus are the two GOATs, in my opinion. Chad wagons. Yo, Dad, bro, what's up? Missed opportunity to pump me. It's a good thing you're not racing then. Hope you're all good. BMW's crazy OP. It depends on the track. If it's a short race, it can be OP, but longer races, it's quite bad. It does ruin its tyres a fair bit. I think if the BMW didn't wear its tyres that bad, I think it could be a very, very good car. Like at Imola, for example, it's very fast. There's literally no tyre deck there. I just can't get Sector 1 done today. Can't do it. Can you do it? Corvette, Porsche, top 3 favourites. Nice. Yeah, the Corvette's a good... The only downside about the Corvette is it does ruin its rear tyres quite a lot. I think it has an issue, though, that will hopefully be fixed at some point. If that gets fixed, then that'll be... I think that'll be a very good car, because it's actually insanely quick at a few places. It's just not a great race car and it's hard to drive, so... Yeah, it's a good car. What splits are we in now? We're in split 1 now, because I have the... We have the trusted badge, so we're all good. We're all good. Yeah, all good. Any chance you give the Merc a go? I don't have it on the list, but that you're not the first person to ask, so maybe I could. Oh, I screwed up the last corner. Screwed up the last corner, but alright, GG's. Good warm-up. Good first race. But yeah, I mean... What's on the list? We have, I think it's Lexus, Ferrari, McLaren. I mean, if you guys want to see AMG over one of those, I could do AMG instead. Just gonna open the window quick. It's actually really hot in here. Alright, back. Sorry. I think it's got a lot warmer today, and my windows were shut, so it's roasting all of a sudden. It's nice to have hot weather there. Is that Dave Cam in the chat? Oh, I didn't see. AMG is cool. Why not? We'll do. All right. Since a couple of you have asked for AMG, we'll do AMG. Screw it. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll replace, instead of the Lexus, we'll do AMG. Oh yeah, also the Fords, I'm just gonna straight away put that as a 10 out of 10. Like, can't really fault it. It's got good acceleration. Top speed could be better. Rotates really nicely. It's just, and it's fast. So Ford is straight away a 10 out of 10. But yeah, we'll do AMG. We'll do AMG. Where is it? Base 10 out of 10. Mid-20s here in Bournemouth. Yeah, it's way hotter today. Merc is your main. Love to see it. Okay. We will try the Merc. I can't promise I'll be any good at the Merc. I don't drive it. I think it typically runs quite a low TC. I know typically the TC angle's like off. We'll try the Merc if you guys are interested. So I think the Merc's a bit tricky at Monza because I think it's even on the open setup, it's awful on curves. I think it bottoms out quite a lot, as far as I'm aware. Base 10 out of 10, yeah. Tries to copy your input in every turn, but still can't break 150. Don't focus too much on the inputs. Maybe just focus on braking points to start with. Just make sure you brake at the same point. Don't worry about steering too much. Just make sure you're braking at the right point. Straight away, I've forgotten how aggressive the Merc is on force feedback. Sounds good though. Jack, this weather's terrible for playing games when it gets too hot. Yeah. I mean, today's a mild day, but I'm already roasting without putting the windows open first. Be hot next week. Yo, Mars, what's up? Any advice for electronics on Monza here? Using brake bias 51550. For Lexus, I don't know 100%. I think brake bias try like... Oh my god. I think brake bias try like between 48 and 49. TC try either 443 or 467. Yeah, I don't think Lexus really likes the low slip because it already has like decent rotation. See what the Merc's like. Can't stand the Ford myself, so cycles without a setup. Yeah, it depends what you're used to. Like, I thought it was quite nimble, and then I drove the Corvette for a bit, and I was like, okay, yeah, this is actually a boat. But its fixed setup is generally quite agile, though, I think. How are you in the Porsche? Have I got Porsche on the list today? I don't, do I? I think I'm not too bad in the Porsche. I've driven the Porsche here recently. Although I don't think it was fixed setup. I can't remember. But I think the Porsche isn't. I think it was Curva Grande, wasn't it, the other week? And the Porsche wasn't actually too bad. But I can't remember if that was open setup or not. That might have been fixed. Oh, see, look right there. It's just like it's so bad on the bumps. This car. It's like it's kind of like a mid-engine car with its rotation, but without the benefits. It's today. Yo, what's up, Warren? Riptide, what's up, man? You're good. I can't really get the front in at the moment. Pretty sure it was fixed. That probably explains why. Yeah, I think you're right, because the top speed was actually not bad on it. But I think that's because fixed setups don't run min-wing, and the Porsche had quite a low wing, so it was competitive. Am I single monitor? Yes. 34-inch widescreen.
Time 150.72.
What are your thoughts on the Mercedes GT3 as a beginner car to drive? It could be tricky because... Oh my god, where's that Lambo going? This isn't Curva Grande, buddy. It can be tricky because it's not the best over bump, so it can catch you out. And the rear does sometimes snap on you if you're quite aggressive on entry, but I'd say there are easier cars. It's not the hardest, but there are easier cars. Oh, see that? Wow. Okay. Note to self, do not take the second curve, because that was shocking. It definitely doesn't have the rotation of the Ford at the moment. Yo, hey Jet, that was a great job to be with you for once. Your pace incredible. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good race. I had one good race out of 5 here yesterday. Sometimes I hate Monza. Yeah, I was saying earlier that you either start from the front or you start from the pits. You start mid-pack, you're in trouble. Alright, we can join the session, but I'm just going to do this last corner. Just keep a feel for it. It's weird because it will like... It feels like it wants to understeer on entry, then just snaps. See how we go. Not liking it so far though. Am I running the full Moses set? Pretty much. Pretty much. So yeah, Moza R9 base, GS V2P wheel, SRP pedals, pretty much full Moza. What car do I recommend for Monza? The Ford. Try the Ford out. What is that white sugar water? It is the Oh Holy White Monster, as you can see. the Oh Holy drink. What? How's Dave Cam got in here with good driver badge? How's that happened? I got scammed with that yesterday. If I was good driver, I'd have lost split 1. What? How's he managed that? Unless maybe he signed up as trusted, and then... But the game's seeing it in-game as good? I don't know. What's the brake bias for the Fords? Try anywhere from 50.5 to 50. I run 50.5. I know some other people run 49, but I just like 50.5. I'm loving the Ford you've converted me. Nice. Ford supremacy, man. I know some ACC people don't like the Ford because it kind of killed ACC, but I am personally a big fan of the Ford. I think it drives. I think the thing is why I like the Ford is that it requires a bit of finesse. Like you can't really abuse it as much as some other cars, especially the front slip. It rotates. It's just a good car. Just a good car. I really love the Lexus. Really stable in the second chicane. Lexus is great. Yeah. Lexus and Ford, just Omega cars. I kind of choose the Lexus if I want an easier race. It depends on pace as well. Like it's more often than not the Ford's off pace compared to the Lexus, and the Lexus is also very good on them long runs as well. Ford can be pretty good, just harder because it's be a bit more oversteer. That's Dave Cam. He had arguments in the previous race. Yeah, I should have checked the chat, shouldn't I? Someone did say that. Excited about Le Mans in 3 weeks? Hell yeah, I was absolutely buzzing for Nürburgring. Was buzzing for Nürburgring, and then you realise you've only got 3 weeks until 24-hour Le Mans. So yeah, very excited. What about you? Should be a good one. It's going to be sad not having Porsche in it. In the hypercars. It's going to be weird, actually. It's a shame they can't just do that like a one-off race, but it is what it is. What do I think about the Lambo? I've not driven it yet today, and I won't today, but I did drive it here a few weeks ago. I wasn't a massive fan. It's fast in Sector 1 though, on the straights. I need to avoid those curbs, holy shit. But the Lambo is one of the quickest cars in the game, so in open setup. Very fast. I've not driven it a great deal, but yeah. If you're feeling road, try one of the open hosted service on Monza. I value my wrists. I don't want to be intent wreck. Lexus is kind of busted longer races. The pace drop off is non-existent. Yeah, that's why the Lexus ideally needs to be like, you know, a few tenths off, if not a bit more off, like the ultimate Q pace. But then it's difficult because then for some races, like daily races or 40-minute, you know, 40-minute, 60-minute, 20-minute races, it makes it too slow. So it's kind of hard to balance it. Ultimately, the tyre wear needs to not be as OP. Yo, Alex, what's up, man? Hope you're all good. Well, you got tickets for Le Mans? Nice. Oh, come on, rotate. Sounds good, man. Never been, so very jealous. Lambo feels disgusting to you? Yeah. I mean, how you get the pace out the Lambo is also a bit disgusting. It's very abusable. avoid the sausage curb. Yeah, the front just doesn't want to turn that much. Doesn't seem to want to pitch in. Yeah, all good, Alex. Thank you. All goods. Jesus, yeah, I'm like... For Sector 1, it's like 2/10 down on the Ford. Sector 2 is currently 3/10 down on the Ford. Parabolica, I don't know why, it just seems to want to snap on Parabolica all the time. Very weird.
Time 1:49.83.
Uh-oh. Could be in trouble here. Definitely some time in the lap, but... I think because it's a bit, its entry's a bit limited, I think I need to do it all on throttle, basically. The front is very uneager to turn in, you could say. Oh my god, that's so bad. I barely touched that curb and it's like hopping. What is this car? And it just slides on exit. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, this car is... this car is weird. It has like... The initial rotation isn't there, and if you try and force it too much, it just snaps. Super weird. Looking like a pit lane start. Now we'll start. It might be a bit scary, but it's almost like if I try and if I don't pitch it in enough, it understeers. If I pitch it in too much, it'll just snap. Very tricky. Lambo over here, great on speed and big brakes. It is a good car. It is a good car. Yeah, I need to figure out this car really. It's a bit interesting. There's definitely like, yeah, mid to low 49s potentially. So it's not like mega slow. Slower than Ford and Corvette though, that's the thing. Has a nasty stiffer end. Yeah, it seems like it. You can't overdrive the merch, you have to kind of take what it gives you. Yeah. Like if I underdrive the entry, it will understeer. If I overdrive it, it snaps. I think a lot of the rotation seems to be on the rear, so I might just underdrive the entry, then just power out or something. Probably seems like the better thing to do. I didn't see what the fuel ratio was. What's with the slots?
Drivers go to the grid for a race start.
They're races. I probably should name them to races, not slots. But yeah, race 1 was the Ford, race 2 is the Merc, and so on. Parabolic use a high brake bias. Yeah, I'll try and change it. Try the Porsche Monza, the rear stats very easily. Yeah, it's kind of it's weird because it's actually quite similar to the Corvette in a way. In how it can be quite snappy, but at least the Corvette, like, you can feel it turning in on entry. Whereas the Mercedes has no turn, then suddenly a lot. It's... Someone just said in the chat, Ford feels like the truck in ETS2.
Formation lap has started.
Alright, Merc versus Fords, we'll see how we get on. Good to see more people in the Ford though. Usually people are quite scared of the Ford, so it's kind of nice to see. How do I move my POV to be more up? If you go into your settings, you've got like seat settings. So I've got it mapped to the arrow keys, so you can see I can move the seat up and down. But it should be under the camera settings. No, I'm gonna ban you. Yeah, see how we're going with the Merc. P5 isn't the safest place, so let's see how it goes. There's a McLaren up in P7 though. We are going to try that afterwards, I think. All right, let's see how we go.
Green flag, green flag.
I got Giga launch. That initial launch was really good. Now the Mustangs are just putting. Oh, I forgot to change everything. Oh my god. 3 wide. 3 wide. Still 3 wide. I've got a draft though. No, he's gonna move. Fantastic. Oh my god. Oh my god. I had to give that Mustang on the inside like bucket loads of room then. Alright. Made it. You survived yet. Somehow survived. Right. 1 position made, so good start. Was alright, surprisingly. Yeah, everyone was sort of well behaved. I think it was just like bad timing, bad positioning in terms of just being unlucky being next to those two that were side by side. But other than that, yeah, it was alright. Downshifts of the Merc sound brutal. I do think like the Merc is potentially the best sounding GT3, I think. I think the Ford sounds pretty good as well, but yeah, so I'd say the Merc is like top 2. Pop through it quite quick. The second and the third battle a bit, it might be easier. Guy in P1's kind of disappearing there. Oh, here we go. They side by side? No. Totally understeer a little bit. Why don't you like Porsche? I like Porsche. Not driven it yet though. Come on, battle. If they can battle and I can get within a few tenths, should be a good fight. Spectate the BMW, like the sound of, I agree. Oh, they're side by side. Yes, they've lost a second doing that. I was 1.8 seconds or 1.6. That's why sometimes at the start of races, if you battle, it can cost you quite a lot. Because now I'm here now. I've got the draft. think you just have to underdrive the car a bit. I just don't think you can be. You just can't force it as much as the Ford. Like the Ford, I feel like I can like trail brake like quite into the corner and it likes it, whereas the Merc is just you got to be quite smooth. I'm liking it as we go on here. We'll see what the top speed's like. If I can stay in draft. 3/10 is good. Smoothest pass in this chicane for sure, yeah. Holy Bop Tourist. Yeah, I think the reason why the Ford and the Corvette are so fast is A, they're fast here anyway, but B, that their fixed setup is very nice. A lot of the other fixed setups just understeer quite a bit. And they're not very good on curbs. So here we go, 3/10. He's going to have a draft as well though, so I don't think we're going to really catch here.
Lap 150.21.
Yeah, putting away from me already. He's not even closing on the Ford in front of him. What's going on? No pressure from behind is the main thing as well. If you just catch that curb wrong, it just wants to snap. Oh no, I've gone to... What am I doing? What am I doing? No! One mistake. Oh my god, this car. Just like, if you make a little bit of a mistake with it, it's just gone. I think it's not very forgiving with the setup, for sure. Alright, figuring out parabolic now. Which is good. Understeer on the Ford. Ford doesn't understeer. Shouldn't. Oh my god. These two are having the race of their lives. Kind of waiting for a... I don't want to force it too early. Still got half the race. Uh-oh. Mate, it's so bad in that chicane. Like it absolutely hates it. God. You think the Porsche's hyper racing due to slow acceleration? I think the acceleration is too bad, especially compared to the Lexus. At some tracks it's pretty quick. Wait until I try a Ferrari. Can you just align the skip the bounce? Yeah, I'm trying, but I couldn't see because the Ford was in the way. That's how you do chicane one with so much inertia. Yeah, you should see the Ford through there. It's absolutely it's criminal how fast the Ford is through there on fixed setup. Oh, side by side again. I've got front row seats to it, pretty. Oh, they've slowed right up. Fantastic. Why did they come to a complete stop? That is insanely deep. Oh, he's made it stick. What a move. What was the yellow Mustang doing? I think he was too focused on me. I couldn't go anywhere, but the Mustang blue one just sent it. Fair play. What a move. Yellow Mustang needs to not mirror watch too much. Great move. The pack is catching us a bit now. There's 3/10 going to be in. 3/10 should normally be fine, but I think the fall's a bit too quick in a straight here. Yeah, not even really catching. Okay, a tiny bit. I probably need about 2/10. For fuck's sake, man. It's the same as the lap before. He's just checking up so much. It's my bad. Come on, go. I actually braked earlier than before, and he still managed to just, yeah, is what it is. We'll let him go. It's hard following people like that sometimes. I just don't know when they're going to check up a bit, but it's fine. We'll let him go. Not ideal. Yo, Oliver, what's up? Good afternoon. Hope you're good. I'm gonna have to break even earlier following this guy. It's gonna make it hard to follow him there. Oh my god, man. Mate. Okay. This is surprisingly even worse than the Fords in the chicane. It's in a Scary. Crazy. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have waited on the apex there. That was a bit silly, but I didn't realize they were that close. Lightning's open setup bad on Monza, yeah. But I'm going to break at normal point here. Oh, a bit further back this time. I definitely braked early last corner, but we'll check the replay. It can happen, like people just make a mistake, but it is what it is. Yeah, he's a bit slow there. Just loses so much time there. Same amount of time. Yeah, I think even with open setup it can be a bit tricky here. Absolutely hates the curbs. I got to race another track. Yeah, we'll do Monza a bit later. Yo, Chris, what's up? Yeah, all good, man. Hope you're all good.
That time was a
All good.
150.16.
Can't even do 49s in this. So far, I'm about a second slower in this. Some of it is obviously me. Most of it is me. But I think the car is slower than the Ford anyway. In fact, no, well, it definitely is slower than the Ford. Can't take this chicane anywhere near as nicely. Oh yeah, true, yeah, aero damage as well. Using a couple of tenths there, probably. It's the Merc or the Ford? It's the Merc, yeah. If you look top left, you can see the different cars people are running. Just can't quite get in draft range of this guy.
Time 149.95.
2 more laps. Yeah, fuel rate is actually higher than I thought. It's 87, not 85. Okay. We're all good on fuel though. Not quite got enough, I don't think. I've got to be losing, with all the straights, I've got to be losing at least 10.5 to 2 cents, I think. 2 tenths seems probably too much, but it's a decent amount. Why is my beloved Ferrari on your shit list? It's not a definitive shit list, it's just the different cars we're trying. See, my brain went back to Ford muscle memory, then I almost died. I did parabolic the completely wrong way.
That time
She's
was
tricky.
a 150.03.
She is tricky. Are these daily races? Yes. This is the bronze daily race. Definitely not the easiest car. Interested to see the McLaren do that fix up yesterday at Bahrain. It was atrocious. Yeah, I think that the other two cars are Ferrari and McLaren, right? So we're going to go into mid-engine stuff after this. It isn't too bad in this car if you get it right. It's kind of like the Ford in that respect. Like you just have to get the line right. What's my TC settings? 441. Alright, GG's I guess. That was tough. That was very tough. GG, Mr. P3 guy. The stuff in the Ford. Yeah, not many Mercs. How many Mercs were there? 1, 2, 3 Mercs. Alright, there's only beef in the chat this time. This is my favorite. Ford was like a truck and Euro Truck Simulator. Anyone want to be my trailer uwu? Oh my god. Tough race. Is Ferrari any good here? We're gonna try the Ferrari out. We're gonna try the Ferrari and the McLaren out. Where was that incident? Yeah, I've actually braked earlier than normal. The braking point's sort of around these. I don't use this brake marker. I use the what they called marshals. I've made the corner just fine. He's just for some reason so much slower in that last section. I don't know if he just. What's his usual apex speed here? Yeah, look, he's understayed on a bit there. There. 65. I think he's just a bit slower than I expected. Yeah, like here he just hits ABS quite a lot. The car kind of stops, then he turns in, rather than like carrying the speed. But is what it is. If we're in the chat, yeah. Right. So ranking the Merc. Let me change this actually. Race 1, race 2, race 3. Race 4. So I would say the AMG was probably. I'd honestly say I want to give it a 5, to be honest. Kind of hard to drive, has potential, but terrible over bumps. I almost want to give it a 4. I might give it a 4. Race 4 in the Ferrari. So what's next? Ferrari. Oh my god, more suffering. Yeah, I'd give it a 4. Just because it wasn't that smooth to drive. It was a bit like, it's a little bit what do you call it? Tricky over bumps. I'm sure with enough practice and enough like familiarity with the car, you could get used to it. But in terms of if someone just jumped into it, like I think you'd potentially struggle a bit with it because it's, yeah, it's a bit. It can be a bit snappy. It's not nice over the curbs. Yeah. We'll try the Fezzer. There's also a second off the Ford as well. Oh wait, actually, I need to check something because I'm going to do Imola at some point. I need to just double check. Where is it? 2:45, so that's 3:45 my time. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're fine for now. Right, let's hop into quick practice. If anyone has any TC settings or anything for the Ferrari, we appreciate it. We got my white monster. Hell yeah, what's up, Matris? Who's T Blumshine? He's a teammate. I just put him in randomly for the Spa race. 431 49.5. Come on, game. I've got 4 minutes to try the Ferrari. Let's whack this down. Don't know what the fuel ratio is going to be. Uh, 667. I feel like, would you say 4.3? Yeah, I feel like the Ferrari probably. We'll try what I think might be low, and then work up from there. Okay, immediately very spongy on the curbs. Merc is your main, just started sim racing. I can see it being safe if you're not pushing it. And if you drive it in a certain way. I think I was trying to drive it too much like before, so it didn't like it. Yeah, I can see it being a good car, it's just that for me in this instance. Oh my god. Yep, okay, terrible over curbs. Instantly horrendous. I think why the Ford and the Corvette are particularly quick here is A, they have good rotation, and B, they're very good on the curbs. Like that first chicane, if you can cut it nicely, like that's a lot of time there. And those two cars you can. What's with Steam not launching LMU sometimes? So damn annoying. I did have an issue a little while ago where the screen would just hang white for a while, but it seems to be fixed. 296, yeah, it's one of the. I think over the next couple of days we're going to try all the cars here. So Ferrari is next on the list. I did try Ferrari at Mulsanne. Was it last week? It wasn't too bad actually. I've not tried it here before that. This YouTube video? No, just for streaming. Just for the streams. I was with Merc for ages, switched to Lexus now, feels good. Yeah, Lexus is goated. Right, DC might need to go up a bit. Feels very like soft on the front. Like, the rebound's like very slow. Ferrari TC's a bit RNG. Am I going to try BMW? Not today. Not today, maybe tomorrow. I think we'll try it tomorrow. Whatever we don't try today, we'll be trying tomorrow. The rotation, like the mid, that's much better than the Merc already though. A bit more predictable. Just a bit weird over. I don't know why it's this soft on the front. Like it's like a bit of jelly or something. Jelly 296. Okay, it doesn't like that. Noted. Why everyone in the Porsche? Yeah, a lot of people are in the Porsche actually. Wouldn't mind trying the Porsche actually. Maybe we try a Porsche instead of the McLaren next. We'll see. Right, event started. That's my 3 minutes of practice in the Fefe. The initial rotation's nice though. Much less planky than the Merc, I'd say. So see how this goes. Curious how the Aston performs. I think that'll be a tomorrow car. I want to say, was anybody even in the top 20 for the Merc? Nope. Still no Merc. Still no Merc. Still no Merc. There's not even a Merc in the top 100. Crazy. Porsche, BMW, Corvette, basically. Quality. Right. Let's try the Fefe. I think it could be good. I think if I manage the curbs well, I think it could be alright. See Leiden cooking at Le Mans. Yeah, the BMW had some sort of test bop, so it was a lot faster than it should have been. But Tommy's quick there anyway, so he'd have been cooking regardless. When I started playing, I was in the BMW like everyone, then went to Merc, tried the Lexus and loved it. Don't know how much fun the editor it might be a forever car in the game. It's a great car. Like if you like the Lexus, you'll like the Fords. Just two goated cars. They drive kind of similar, like they're both very, in how you pitch it and rotate them, that they're quite similar. The Ford's just basically a bit more, needs a bit less pitching. And a bit more finesse, but they're kind of, there's similar philosophies in how you drive them, I think. Whilst at the same time feeling quite a bit different. Again, I don't know what the fuel ratio is. Brake bars felt good. I think 49.3 felt decent. Probably could go lower, but... Oh, Rico's in here. Well, Rico's going to absolutely shit on us. Jack and the Fiat, easy P1. Not convinced. I think I'm the only Ferrari in here as well. Yeah. Rico's won already, basically. Real Lexus feels more stable. Yeah, it's way more stable. It's just that how you get its rotation is kind of similar. See on the Ferrari, it rotates quicker, but then it wheezes when you put on throttle. Yeah, it definitely feels very slow out of corners. The brakes feel okay. I'm not sure. I remember... I thought I was going to cross the red light. I remember at Curva Grande, it was insane in Sector 1, so I think it's got good straight line speed. Should be the same setup. It's just the curves. Like if I take this curve here, it just kind of, it's a bit of a jelly. Weird throttle behavior as well. Yo, Gurkin, what's up? Guess you have to tune your wheelbase specific to Ferrari? No, for all the GT3s I have the same settings. All the same. Oh, me and Sam zoom in the Merc on open. Yeah, they're kind of the only people to have really sweated the Merc. Because everybody else is either in the Lambo, which is OP, or the Lexus, or something. They're the only people that have decided to go somewhere different. The Merc has good potential. I just think it's a bit... I did try one of their setups at Spa, and it was actually, like, it was insanely good. Like, in my opinion, it's a bit of a dark horse to Mercedes, especially an open setup. But you need to know what you're doing setting it up, and they do, so I think that's why they're as quick as they are in it. And obviously their own skills, but they're very good at setting the car up. Time to lock it in, yeah. Do I spam downshifts like you, Cog? I actually do, yeah. I actually picked it up from him. I don't know why. I don't know why I picked it up. I think I just saw him doing it, and then I tried it, and I was like, that actually feels like good. I don't know why I decided to pick it up from him, but yeah. I've settled on rotating two cars, Lexus and Ford, pretty much like a certain streamer. Oh, I wonder who that is. Yeah, good choice, sir. Very good choice. Alright, let's see what Sector 1 is. A 0.5? What? Man, that's slow. That's about 4/10 down on the Ford, basically. That's crazy. I can't do it, I go down to neutral. There's a certain way to do it. It's mostly just sort of like through feel. Oh my god, it hates that. 37 one middle sector, plus I had to lift a fair bit. Yeah, this is way off. Nice through Parabolica though. To be honest, generally it's actually quite a nice car to drive.
Time.
Can't even do a 49.
16.
Uh-oh. What top speed are we hitting? 2.6. It's got good top speed. It just doesn't want to rotate, and I guess its acceleration is just really bad. I'm not even going to improve on that. That's mental. Not good. And we got a track cut, nice. I wanted to try something different, didn't work. Yeah, it's weird. It feels nice to drive, but it's just nowhere. Good top speed, just takes 3 working days to get there. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's the main problem, really. Alright. So that should have been what, 0.8? So 49 point, that would have put us top 3 maybe? So we could have been about around here, but now we're here. Hey Jack, can I join your team on the LMU? I don't own the team, so I don't think I'd be able to make the decision. Unfortunately. 47. Alright. Any other... Oh, there's no other Ferraris, is there? No.
Teams and drivers
Now you're more on pace
go
with
to
everyone
the
else.
grid for a race start.
You tried Ferrari in the bronze days, that car wasn't it? It's got super long gear, sometimes you need to be in a lower gear with other cars. Yeah. I mean, it feels nice, and it has potential. Like, I think we could potentially get P2. I just screwed up quali. Maybe P3. How late you streaming today, mate? It's at about, I think, 6 PM UK time. Glucksword. We tried the Porsche yet? I haven't, no. Not tried the Porsche yet. Am I either going to try the McLaren or the Porsche next? I think I might try the Porsche next rather than the McLaren. But yeah, see how this goes. I think the car's got some pace potential.
Has started.
I say some. It's definitely not doing low 49s, but it might be a bad race car because it's got no acceleration, but we'll see. See how this goes. Watch our... Is that Jardier's face on that purple Porsche? On the side, that's Jardier, right? And on the and on the wing, is that a Jardier livery? The rear arch, the wing, and the door as quality. You guys probably can't see it because of the camera. Right, here we go. Watch the Fords run away here.
Green flag, green flag.
Ooh, slow start. Uh-oh. Oh my god. He had a slow start. I'm not even catching. This is going to go bad. This is going to go bad. Someone's about to make it 3 wide. Turn. Okay. Everyone was actually not too bad there. I've got no acceleration. This is mental. The Ford accelerated like 10 years after I did. I literally can't go anywhere. Oh my god, okay. Mate, on the straights, I'm screwed. Can't see it, yeah, I think the camera was in the way. What game was I playing before LMU? iRacing. Am I using triples? No, just singles. Single monitor. Must be the water. Yeah, it's something. Very slow out of corners. It's good in the corner, but just getting out of it, it's just... You'll see here. So the gap to the Ford is 5/10. 6/10. Should go to 7/10 about now. Yep, 7/10. He's got a small draft, but nothing crazy. Oh, crash. How's that yellow Mustang still going? I swear he was backwards. All right. Am I using third per inch? Yes. Ah, this is going to end bad. Yellow Mustang's gone straight on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Oh, spin. Porsche's overreacted. They've crashed behind Mustang's dead. Parting the sea. All right, nice. Am I crazy? I feel the same with the Lexus on the straights and accelerating, same as the Ferrari. Yeah, the Lexus and the Ferrari have very bad acceleration. The Lexus is... One of the Lexus's weaknesses is... Oh my... Okay, this is even worse than the Merc through Ascari. Fantastic. Mustang cracked and crashed in solidarity. Yeah, I think they all panicked that one car spun, and they just sent each other into the wall basically. All right, can we get? I think I've got pace for top 3. I just need to put in some good times. Rico is going to absolutely run away though in P1 in that Corvette. Payback this year. P5 on pace alone. Exactly. Just trying to figure out where the rotation is. It seems to have really good brakes. Like, I feel like I'm braking too early. Whoops. Did you know you can save seconds by going straight on the first chicane? In the short term, yeah, but when you get that DT, I think that would cost you more. Mate, it's really bad in Ascari. It can't take the inside curve at all. Absolutely no chance. Yeah, I think it's either got good brakes, maybe I'm just not carrying as much speed as anything else. I feel like I'm braking early everywhere. I'll try a bit later into turn 1 here. Brakes mediocre, yeah. I think I'm just not carrying as much speed. Oh, it's just so slow through this. Just, yeah. It's really weird, like, it's very slow through there, but it also, like, with the tiniest touch of the throttle, just wants to spin. Oh, the little bump. It's like the Merc, like it just springs too much. Like you just can't. Doesn't like to be upset too much. Whoosh. Get to finally drive on my new rig chassis today. Quite excited. Yo, Slubbery. Nice, man. I assume you were on a desk before? Or was that a wheel stand? Sorry, you said. It's a nice upgrade, dude. Enjoy. What does your girlfriend think of you sim racing? Yeah, yeah, she loves it. She actually asked me to go on it the other day. She quite likes driving the Porsche GT3 at Brands Hatch. So she occasionally hops on and does a few laps. It's quite funny. What do you reckon is the most similar cars to drive to the Lexus but faster on the straights? I don't think there's anything fast in it, but it's maybe the BMW. Quite a bit more understeery there. All they're fighting ahead, just as we catch Mr. Stang. Definitely caught the Mustang here, but... Oh, the BMW's a back marker. Okay. Oh my God. What game am I running? Monza. Monza R9, GS V2P wheel, and SRP pedals. This car's so slow, that wasn't a cut. Right, we're in draft. Come on. Hey, it's just pulling away. Come on, if this isn't close enough, I'm never getting past. Yes, here we go. Speed. Watch him out, accelerate me here into turn 4. Oh no, we're okay. I think we're okay. Right, so he's 3/10 back this time. I was 2/10 and barely gaining. He's catching. Oh my God, the speed is actually insane. He's not pushing it too much, which is good. Just going to cut that because whatever. You were driving the Ferrari Interlagos yesterday and you got destroyed on the straights. Yeah, Interlagos, that main straight is very reliant on the acceleration out the last corner. That will be a lot of it as well. Oh yeah, we're actually slowly catching the Porsche here. Oh my god. Turn. Alright. Mustang is just outside of danger zone behind, so we should be okay. Mate, the Stang is so quick in sector 1. Oh, I have to defend again. Nowhere. Oh, that was smooth. Alright, might have unlocked the line through that. In Ferrari, you have to get in sector 2. Yeah, but the port's also insane in sector 2, so it's difficult. Like, sector 1, I just can't do better than the 36.5. It's 4 tenths down and everything else, which is absolutely insane. I mean, the Ford can do a 36.0 there, so it's like half a second quicker than the Ford through sector 1. That's insane. Sorry, slower. I'm guessing a lot of that is just the acceleration and the rotation, I guess. Alright, 2 seconds of the Porsche. What's he doing this lap? Oh, he invalidated. Okay.
That time was a 1:49.87.
It's going to be hard to catch this guy, I think. Yeah, I think you kind of just want to trim that second chicane, like the second corner. If you hit it too much, the car just starts bouncing, basically. That's definitely been the common denominator between the slower cars, is that they just can't take the bumps very well. It just slows them down. Can't take the same line, reacts badly. Have to wear a lot of the paces. BMW's got a Red Bull livery, be careful, yeah. I have noticed that. He's not super slow either, so... Oh! Porsche's had a moment. I've only got, what's that, 3 laps to catch the Porsche?
That time was
I'm way over on fuel as well. What's the fuel? Okay, that's not going to help. I'm 15 I'm 17 litres of fuel over on fuel, so I've basically given myself at least a 10 kilo bop here. So that's not going to help. I didn't even realise it was so low, like 73 litres is almost as low as the Mustang. I didn't realise it was that low. That's definitely cost a bit of time. Ideal situation is like I get a mega draft off the beamer and then he just lets us go. That would be ideal. Look at the acceleration. It's not going to let us go, I don't think. Yeah, it's super awkward. There's 2 laps to go, man. Come on, please. Just give me a draft and just dip. That would be the ideal situation. Porsche's just there as well. 9/10. Them as the Germany terrorists. It's gonna be too much curb. Yep. Fuck's sake. I really wish this guy wasn't in the way. I guess he's not gonna get out of the way for us. I'll give him one flash. I've not flashed him so far. I'll give him the second flash. You've been patient, so we'll just let him know. So he should really move to the right here, I think. Ideally, but it's not going to. He's going to cost me time instead. Fantastic. Nah, too late for the Porsche, I think.
Time 1:50.42.
Thank you. It's fair enough. I guess he wanted us completely alongside. Is what it is. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. He's staying. Thank you, sir. I guess he was just perfectly within the rules, really. Just unfortunate timing is what it is. Although I don't know how many times you're supposed to be flashed a blue flag in real life. Isn't it like only a few times per lap or something? I can't remember what the actual rule is. Not keen on 296 then, but this is your favourite Italian car. My favourite Italian car is probably the 499p. Or actually the Isotta. I love the Isotta. Back market treating this like a 24-hour endurance, yeah. I don't know. I do feel like... Because there's a few corners where I had to sort of lift just to make sure he wasn't going to brake early, so might have cost us a chance to fight for P3, but stuff happens sometimes. We'll take P4 there. Yeah, 10 litres of fuel too much. It's not going to be the most amount of time in the world, but it's a fair amount of time. Oh, which car's performing the best? The Ford so far is probably one of the best. The Corvette, as you can see, is pretty much the same pace, if I'm honest. It's just a bit trickier. Not a bad car though. I think if I was to... I'll rate it now whilst it starts going. I'd probably... So the Merc was a 4, the Ford's a 10. I'd probably give this... I'd probably give it a... Probably give it a 7. It's nice to drive at least. So that's like one of the main things. I'd probably give it a 7. Just a bit. I'm sure someone could drive it faster than me, but it's at least better than the Merc. Start right. Everyone's generally pretty safe, which is good to see. You always like to see a safe turn 1, which is nice. Turn 2 wasn't bad. Turn 4, sorry. Yeah, generally pretty good. I don't know, is 7 fair? I think 296 gets a 6. I don't know, it's hard because it's not fast, but it was like nice to drive. So like if someone doesn't want to drive the Ford, or someone doesn't want to drive the Corvette, if they really like Italian cars, maybe they can drive it. I don't know, maybe a 7 is... Maybe it is strong, I don't know. I just thought it drove pretty nice. Had good rotation, wasn't scary or anything. So I think I was going to do McLaren next, but I think we'll do Porsche because I think the Porsche isn't too slow. I don't think. So we'll try the Porker next. Let me check leaderboard. Was there anybody? What were we in? Ferrari? I don't think there was a Ferrari in the top 100. There is a McLaren. There's an Aston up there. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have even made a top 100 with the Ferrari. Just about outside of it. Okay. Can you do the Porsche? Yes, we'll do Porsche next. Oh, which fuel ratio is the best? You want to keep as little fuel as possible, but enough for you. If you really want to know what the fuel ratio is, just go out in practice and set like 5 laps on a full tank, and then it will tell you on the MFD what the fuel ratio should be. What am I in the Porsche? Oh, what was the... I think Curva Grande was something like that. Yeah, so like you see how it says bottom left, the MFD, it says fuel ratio. If you do 5 laps, it'll appear there, or 3 laps, but do 5 to be sure. So Harry Matt. A good day. Yo, Smurfy, what's up? 7 out of 10 is generous for cars easy to overtake but hard to overtake with. Yeah, it probably... What do you think? Maybe 6.5? I guess it depends how I want to rate it. I think I'm generally rating them on like speed and drivability. I think they're the 2 important things. Is it fast? Yes. Is it hard to drive? Yes. Well then... Should it be rated highly for everybody? Not necessarily. If it's easy to drive and fast, and obviously it's... Yeah, I can recommend it. Found personally great success in the Bimmer for Monza. Bimmer's got very good acceleration, so I could see it being good. I think Porsche can be good. Okay, immediately better over the curbs than the other two. So this immediately goes up. Ah. 5 out of 10 seems fair. Yeah, maybe the thing is I'm not the fastest in it, so I do feel like it's got a little bit of potential. But I think you have to really know what you're doing with it. So maybe, yeah, maybe we'll do 6 out of 10 for the Fefe. I think that's fair. It's terrible acceleration. So it's quite a hard car to race, especially against the Ford. It drives nice, but it's not very good over curbs. And yeah, obviously a bit slow. So I think 6 is fair. Wow, the Porsche top speed is insane. So far, the Porsche's feeling good though. The balance is nice. Yo, Pinker Pops, good morning, dude. Get around that, guys, with a bit of space. I have a feeling this could be the 3rd best car. Oh. No Peppa Pig livery for the Porsche? No. that's George special livery. Do you use specific wheel range in game? 900, I think. And then whatever the setup is. Which I think is just a standard one. Yeah, I think this could be good. I think the Porsche's got the potential here. Was a Horizon 6 waiting for me? I don't actually have it yet. Does look good though. Porsche force feedback feels very silky. I like it best so far on GT3s. Yeah, I've always thought it's got nice force feedback. Like compared to the Merc, that's a bit sticky and aggressive. I like the Ford and the Lexus have nice force feedback as well. I feel like I can brake a lot deeper than that. I think this could be not too bad. Doesn't really have any like the Ferrari and the Merc. As soon as I hit a curb, it would just do something weird. Whereas so far, this reacts to quite nicely. I mean, I've taken that like an idiot, but yeah, see how it goes. Alright. I think it could be not bad. Was that 457? 4, yeah, okay. Best in fix is 50.1. Yeah, I think it should do a decent time, I think. See how it goes. Funny looking McLaren. Yep, thank you. I need to change that to Porsche. We'll do McLaren tomorrow. Oh, what I need to do as well. So this will be the last Monza race, unless obviously everyone would rather see Monza than Imola. But I want to do Imola afterwards. But because it's going to be Wait, it starts in 23 minutes? Oh no, that's fine. Yeah. I'm most likely just going to miss quali. That'll be fine. We'll do a last to first. Join event. Just missing quality. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do it. I'll give up some rating. What's your base, give or take? How many meters are you running? So those are R9. I'm running 9 Newton meters. Yo, Roombish NW. Thank you for the follow. Right, okay. Yeah, we'll do a last first Monza after the Imola. So 3 laps. I don't know what the fuel ratio is for this. It's probably fine. 5.7. Imola's fun suit, yeah. I'll stick around and learn. Oh, awesome. Yeah, we'll do the Ford's very quick at Imola, so the last of first should be quite fun. But we'll see what the Porsche's like. Rico's not in this one, but I know nickname's fairly quick. We have another Porsche to go up against. Few Porsches. Alright. See how this goes. Need to try your TC brake bar tonight. It feels good. I don't know if it's super optimal, but I think it feels okay. Yeah, you can always try it. Nice. Please drive the Mercedes next race, not so much trouble. Yo, Hausberg, if you go back on my stream on YouTube, you'll see the Merc. It was the second car I tried, so you want to watch that, you can go back on the stream and have a look. Wasn't a huge fan. It has potential, but it's hard. Tricky car to drive quick. Merc can't roll over curbs, unlike Mustang Corvette. Yeah, the Porsche's good as well. Like the Porsche, Mustang and Corvette so far can just brake at the 100, drop down to second, touch this inside curb, touch the next curb. It's pretty much fine through there, whereas the Ferrari and the Merc were just horrible. So this should, in theory, really be quicker just on that advantage alone, and the rotation's quite nice as well. Yo, Jelma, how's it going? You're running 554 with 48.3. Sounds like it could be okay. I don't feel like I need any lower slip or anything, but yeah. Brake bias feels... probably could go lower, but feels okay. A lot of its rotation seems to be off throttle anyway. Like, it's got a lot of coast rotation. Yeah, Weston! I'm all good, man. How are you? Hope you're well. Good, all is well. Alright, let's see what the Porsche can do. I think top speed actually seems not terrible. 260 already. 265? 266? 267? It's just not quite as fast at rotating through there as the Ford, but does feel good though. A little bit scruffy through there, but it's okay. Alright. Got bonded at T1 last night, ouch. Most of the time, I just use top leaderboard cars a bit just to learn one car. Yeah. Hang on. Not the best Ascari. What was sector 2? 37 now, okay. Yeah, it depends. I mean, the problem with the fixed setups for a lot of cars is they're a bit weird over curbs or they're quite understeery. So, I'd like to say stick to one car, but it depends on what car you like. Like the Merc fixed is interesting, but the Lexus and the Ford are really good, so... Depend, right, let's see what we do here. 48, 49... 862. Oh, I've cooked it. I've cooked it there. I felt like I braked a little bit too early. Not ideal. Oh, I missed a downshift. How's that happened? Okay, we're still up. You like the Lexus? Yeah, stick with the Lexus then. Definitely. I'm keen to try the Lexus tomorrow though. I think it'll be a good car. Alright, much better Ascari. Yeah, this car's good fixed, definitely. No. Oh, I didn't get the rotation right. Oh, no.
That time was
I reckon
9.59.
there was a 10th. There was a 10th out of turn 1 and turn 2, and I think there was a 10th there as well. There's easily a low 49 in that. This car's quick. I would say this is quite a quick car. I could have even got pole, to be honest. I was a Ferrari user. Go on. Yeah, so far the Porsche's goodie. I let Monza cover Grande way more, much less def. Yeah, it was quite good the other week. I enjoyed that. Not touched LMU in a few days. Got Forza Horizon 6. Nice. Yeah, Monza Curva Grande is actually a lot of fun because the thing is with Curva Grande is it doesn't, even if you've got the slowest car over a lap, you can kind of stay in fights if you've got a car like the Aston, or I think it was the Ferrari as well that had an insane top speed.
Teams and drivers
But because the straight's so long, it kind of, the other cars can sort of pull you along. It's quite fun, Curva Grande. Right, second row, so surrounded by Fords. I didn't see what the fuel ratio was. I think we'll be okay with this. Oh, tyres. Definitely need fresh tyres. Yo, Quinn, what's up? And Peach, what's up, guys? Quality tyres, yeah, thank you. I just about managed to catch that. Alright. I reckon we could potentially fight for the win here, I think, in the Porsche. It's got pace. What time did it run? It was a 49.5, but that was definitely a 0.3. That was definitely a 0.3. And if I had even more time in the car, probably potentially lower, so... If you don't like the Ford or Mustang, sorry, the Ford or Mustang? If you don't like the Ford or the Corvette so far, I'd probably say try the Porsche. It's not too bad. Right, so everything's set. Yeah, I've got Corvettes. So behind me, I've got Corvette, BMW, Fords, and Fords in front of me, I'm going to get absolutely destroyed on the straight. I'm going to get absolutely destroyed here off the start. Oh man. Don't think I've started on the outside yet. Alright, here we go. See what we can do in the Porsche. Pray for me in turn 1.
Green flag, green flag.
Decent initial getaway, but yep. Oh my god. Max Verstappen alongside me. I should have covered that more, but I didn't want to be too aggressive. My god. Oh my god, trying to avoid contact. I was like reacting to the cars in front, but try not to brake too hard for the cars behind. I don't know how there's no contact there. I should have covered the grass. That outside way better than I did, but it's all good. Oh, sorry. Oh, spin! Mate, this wide board so far has been a menace. Menace to society. Oh no. Absolute carnage behind? Oh no. Is it worth keeping the quality tires? No. We may as well use the fresh set because we got tire warmers, so they'll be rubbed in already, basically. Well, not rub it in, but you'll at least have temperature there. Oh my god. P1's running away here. This fix sets up? Yes. At least 7 behind in turn 1? Jesus Christ, okay. The ideal scenario is that P2's faster than P1, but I don't think he is, so if we battle, we're going to lose more time. That behind's looking scary as well. I don't know why I've avoided the curb. I've got Ferrari muscle memory in my brain. I forget I can take the curb in this car. Completely forgot. It's got so much rotation off throttle, it's crazy. I don't know why you gave the Merc a 4 and Ferrari a 6 and you're half a second quicker than the Merc. I think the Merc would have done a similar time. I just had aero damage. And the Merc was a lot more tricky and kind of annoying to drive. I did initially rate the Ferrari a 7, but the acceleration's so bad it's difficult in the race. So I don't know, 6 or 7, maybe a 6.5. Track limits, yeah, we're okay, we're okay. I got a few. Good bump draft down the straight. So we are catching a bit actually, 1.7 now. Ideally, we just work together to catch up to P1. But, that's 2 seconds again. Ferrari's more consistent. Yeah, that's why I think the Ferrari is almost a 7, because it was very consistent. That's what I was trying to say, like, the drivability of the Ferrari was actually quite nice. Oh my god, what was that angle on the Ford? Holy yeah. He was like completely sideways. More track limits. Might go for a move into the T1. He's a bit slow for Valabroca, so I need to be careful. Alright, 2/10. Come on, Porsche. Look at the acceleration! If 2/10 isn't close enough, I'm cooked. Come on. Yes! Oh, he's cut. Oh, for God's sake. I gave him all the space in the world as well. Alright, nice. Sweet. Yeah, Oliver, what's up, man? Hope you're all good. Alright, P2. See if we can put away a bit. What does one do when your straight line isn't good enough? Get creative. You have to overtake wherever you're stronger. Jack track limits house. Yeah, I'm rack them up. We've got half Beth. We're alright. We're alright. That's probably another one. No. Perfect cut. Okay. Damn, P1's pretty quick. 49.3s with P1. Obviously 50.0 with the overtake. A few tenths off anyway, I think. My god, how fast is that Mustang through turn 1 and turn 2? What? That's insane. Oh, I'm a bit narrow. It's costing us time to the leader, but... Can't believe how quick that car is through turn 1 and 2. More yellows. Monza with Porker, brave man. It's not too bad, you know. I think with its fixed setup, you know, everyone's not running minimum wing. But it's like, its drivability and stuff's really nice. It's got really nice off-throttle rotation and it's good over bumps and stuff. Like, it's... I would say already, I reckon confidently this is the third best car. Maybe I haven't tried the Lexus yet. But I imagine it's on par with the Lexus, really. It's not terrible. Did you try the Ferrari? Yes. Ferrari is somewhere between a 7 and a 6 out of 10. Damn it. Fuck. I tried to do something, didn't work. No, he's 3/10 again. Why did I do that? Oh my god. Anytime he gets within 3/10, I just get absolutely cooked. Look at that. This guy's good to race against, though. He knows what he's doing, but he's not too aggressive. This car's very good through a Ascari, though. Mustang Armada coming here. Ass isn't that good through Monza. I think it's like... I don't reckon it's the worst. Yo, Miserable Chris! Thank you for becoming a YouTube member, man. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Legend.
Time 150.26.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, too much fuel as usual, but it's okay. Oh my god. I go 3/10 up through the first two corners, and he's still there. Oh! I just got absolutely saved by the red Mustang there. He just literally just drove straight in the back of me. Oh no! Beef behind. Beef behind. Oh no! I think those two had a bit of beef earlier on. Oh no! That was That was a decent battle. Mustang and Mustang violence. Man just drove straight, yeah. I guess he kind of had nowhere to go, so he just decided to use me, I guess. Yeah, that was a interesting battle there.
Lap 150.68.
I've got a little bit of damage. Jack, you are signed up for Imminent started now. I see you signed up. Yeah, I'm gonna miss quali though. I'm probably gonna start from the back of the grid, but I will be doing Imminent, yeah. A little bit of DR donation and quality. Got some free DR, go do Imminent. Yeah, this car's fast, man. I think it's definitely got low 49s in it, which is good. I mean, the Corvette and the Ford are doing high 48s, but still. Sectors 0.3, 0.8. Bollocks up Parabolica again. That's annoying. That was a quick time otherwise. 0.5, 0.4, I think. That was such a... What am I doing? Ah. Yeah, I just go straight to him there, yeah. Yo, Timo's back. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Pretty sure that ties the Porsche top time. It can definitely go quicker. I mean, with front and rear damage, plus that last corner shambles, like this is definitely doing a low 49, which is just not bad. I'd say it's the third best car so far, for sure. Alright, 2 laps left. How's the AMG? Wasn't a huge fan. They get a DT, I'll be fine, What wheel do I use? Monza GS V2P. It's weird, like, you can kind of smack that sausage on the left with the Ford and be okay, but it just kills the Porsche's momentum a bit. Good car, though. G is decent. Yo, Jacko, what's the worst? So far, it's the Merc, to be honest. At least for me. What setup am I using? It's fixed setup. Lexus can do 0.3s also. Not Ferrari. Well, the Ferrari was like it was drivable, you know. It had a pretty consistent feel to it. Whereas the Mercedes was just, it was very like lazy on entry, then would snap, was terrible over curves. Just didn't like how it felt, you know. And the Porsche's just very nice feel, good over curves. Generally pretty good.
That time was a 1:49.
But not as quick as the Ford or the Corvette though, definitely not. I think the guy in P1's a bit too quick anyway, but we had a good battle. Yo, DS Chassis, thanks for follow, dude. You want the Dacia added? That would be cool. Would be very cool. Ah, slow. Yeah, Porsche's got potential. If you drive the Porsche a lot, and you like the Porsche, then it's definitely pretty good here. It's not as quick as the Ford or the Corvette, but I don't think it's a million. Well, it is a bit off, but not too bad. Alright, GG's. 0.91 for the Stang. Yeah, going P1 is too quick in that car. P2 is the best we could do. GG's, right, I need to rush as fast as I can now to Imola. Before I miss it, hang on. Oh, that's handy. Right, so the Porsche rating-wise, I'd probably give that... So it's not as fast as the Corvette or the Ford, but honestly, it's very drivable. I'd honestly give it a 9. Maybe an 8.5, just because it's not quite super fast as the other two. Oh, I don't know, 8.75. 8.75 out of 10 for the Porsche. 7 or 8. Oh, there's 3 minutes of quali. Ah. Why is everything lagging? Never seen that before. Oh, I've lost force feedback. I've completely lost force feedback. Oh, it's synchronizing? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna have time for 1 lap. Yeah, the Porsche was good. I will continue the Monza testing tomorrow. We give the Aston 11 out of 10. Tomorrow we'll try the BMW, the Aston, the Lexus, McLaren. So yeah, overall, that was good. Now all of a sudden I need to be quick in this. Oh my god. What are the temperatures? 29? Shit. Got 1 lap. I could just get a bit of temperature, that'd be great. You did the Merc, why so low? The Merc just wasn't, like, it just didn't feel great to drive. Like, it wasn't very good over the curves where you need it to be good. Like, for example, the second chicane that starts sector 2. It's a little bit awkward through there. It snaps on you a little bit in places. Ascari, it's a bit tricky. Parabolic, it likes to snap a bit. It's just didn't feel great, you know, whereas I just didn't like it, so. But the Porsche was very good. Oh my god, I've got no temperatures. Those are your tyre strats. Oh my god, I have literally no rear grip. Okay. Holy rear brake temps. Jesus. That might screw me up into turn 1, actually. Alright, 1 lap. I've got 5 laps of fuel as well, like a donkey, but we'll see how we get on. My god, this car has like... I've never jumped back to back between cars this quickly. This is strange. Oh, muscle memory. Need the muscle memory to fire up. Alright, we're already not last, that's good. That'll save the DR a little bit. Every little helps. No grip. Oh my god, no rear grip. It's like the rears are sliding and the front has no bite. Fantastic. Shit. Alright, how far off are we going to be? 6/10 sector 1, 6/10 sector 2, so 1.2. This could be top 10. I need my brain to like recalibrate here. It feels really weird. Right. Definitely not doing a 42. 43? Oh, just outside top 10. Okay, could have been worse. I personally thought I was going to be last because of the time available. Okay, Jesus. Alright, okay. Setup wise. Use this best? Or was I using an old set? Oh no, that's newer. 8th of April. Why do I have so many latest stock used for check ducts, soft rear dampers? 7 wing? I don't think this needs 7 wing. To be fair, I think before I was just using... This is 6 wing.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I think the fuel round here is 70 something. I need to go to the loo as well. This is not good. How many laps is it? 20. Better not having a quality yet. I've got no idea how much fuel to put in. We'll just do that. That should be fine. Thought you were doing last to first. I said last to first because that's where I thought I would qualify. But because I've got the chance to qualify, I don't want to start dead last if I can, because it destroys your DR a bit. So we got P11 in 1 lap, so okay. Monza 48.5 a hacker. What, in qualifying?
Formation lap
I've seen a
has
48.6,
started.
so it's not impossible. Jack, I'm working on this program to make shorts from the stream automatically. Oh, cool. That sounds good, Gecko. Keep me updated. You're just behind you, DJs in game. Oh yeah, I see you. Good luck, man. Okay. What are the chances are now that someone's next to me in my chat? Good luck. I completely forgot this is multi-class traffic as well, so this is going to be interesting for a daily race. Sometimes daily race multi-class stuff can be interesting. Alright, here we go. Monza Carnage.
Green flag, green flag.
I don't know why I've started so far back. Oh my god, hypercars! I see lots of gravel. Holy sh... Ah. Oh my god. Oh. Holy... Oh my god, how wide are we gonna go? Why so far back? 1 lap of quality. Ah! Dude, pay attention. Holy shit. Alright. I don't know how, like, there's like 0 damage there. I feel like I'm gonna get rendered by the Merc any second though, because I keep having to slow down so much. The staff and livery as well. Left behind. Did I open my ducts? This is the quali dock, so we'll have, I think they're 60%. So yeah, it's probably a little bit too closed actually. Should be okay though. Although 600 degrees. Yeah, not ideal. They're not 100% anyway, so it should... We'll see. Am I low on fuel? If I'm low on fuel, they get... Oh my god, man. Fantastic. I don't know. Oh, the car is completely fucked. The car is completely... The thing is, I either rear-ended the Lexus on the right, or slowed down where I got rear-ended, or I try and go left. And obviously he didn't hold his brakes, which is standard. How bad is the suspension? 45 degrees to the right is my steering, so as you can imagine, it's pretty shit. Oh my god. Okay, well, rest in peace my rating. P11 in qualifying, get suspension damage, GG. Yeah. My front popped? Yeah, I thought the contact was weird. I think he might have caught my wing or something. I think the rear wings touched there, yeah. Yeah. That's a shame. The car's kind of okay. It's gonna be slow and sketchy, but I don't think it's worth boxing. Dunno. Apparently I don't have enough fuel either, because the game... I jump into a daily race and it says 25 laps of EE, and then now I've suddenly got 20 laps. That should be might be okay now actually. It's adjusted. I forget that it takes a while for the Stang sometimes. Better box now till 36 minutes. Well, the thing is, if I box now, I'm not going to make up any places. But if I can at least keep pace with these guys, I could maybe pick off a position or two. Because they're not, I don't think they're really pulling away, so I might just have to just deal with it for 30 minutes. As long as it was, I think not holding the brakes is the better move for him. Yeah, I mean, I've been there, like, you ideally want to roll off the track, but at the same time, it allows us to react to him. Because obviously I reacted to him and he runned into me, that's why you should hold the brakes really, but it's one of those, like, it's so unfortunate. I probably should have slowed down more, but I was worried about being rear-ended, and I think I just got unlucky. I think our rear wings touched. Stationary apex, but anti-project. Yeah, I don't know. It's. I think people would have seen him. It's not like it's a blind corner, because that, you know, is fundamentally the rule to hold brakes. I don't know. We'll check it back after. It's just unlucky. That's what happens when you start mid-pack. I drive a comfortable car for 40 minutes. The race's not going to end holding me either way. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, because I'm rated number 1, so... Oh my god, that's... If I can get a few positions, I'll take it. You know, they're only just there. I need to move the brake pass, like, crazy forward. We'll see how it goes. Like, if the car's horrendous, I'm losing time, I'll just box. We still have hypercars to pass as well, don't forget. So if I can get lucky there and hypercars take some GTs out. Oh! That's the Merc from the start. The wings touch, just have to get rendered, yeah. I think I was so unlucky. I should have just gone more on the grass, to be honest. I don't know why I didn't. I think it's because it felt like I was free. And I was then unlucky to get suspension damage from the car passing. That's the biggest killer, really. Like, I wouldn't have minded just getting spun, because I could have come back, but suspension damage is worse. Using 2 seconds of that, may have worked down the long run. Yeah, if I knew how long the damage would take, so let's say I knew the damage was going to take like 10 seconds, it would be more tempting, but I think suspension damage is like 30 odd seconds by default. Plus the pit lane, I just think it's losing a little bit too much. I think we're catching here, so let's see how the race goes. Moving the brake bias forwards helped the load as well.
That time was a 1:45.09.
Yeah, we'll have a look at this. There are definitely like ways to not hold brakes to get out of harm's way. I think, yeah, just unlucky. We'll check the replay. I'm gonna have to let this Merc pass at some point. To be honest, I should just let this Merc go. He's obviously quicker, and he'll be a bit of a menace, so... Go! Are you accelerating, or...? Holy... Alright, come on then. I'll send him in like a Mario Kart. I forgot what they're called. The shell. I'll throw a Red Bull shell at them. Get a 48-second repair. Yeah, that basically puts me out of the race, really. Whereas I can see, what's that? P15, 14, 13. It's almost a top 10. Whereas I think if I box, I'm just out. So I've got to try and deal with suspension damage for the next 30 minutes, but it's not horrendous. I just have to underdrive it a bit. I say it's not horrendous, it's actually really bad. Need to pick option, like so you can compare suspension damage only. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I don't think even iRacing has that though today. It's like, I think they've got optional damage, but if you whoa, you have really bad damage, I think you have to repair everything. Although I guess the optionals are part of... To be fair, that is kind of... Optionals is bodywork typically. And then required is like, yeah, meatball stuff. Alright. It's P15. Oh my days, this is death. This is just utter death. Yo, Ace, you have your rig finally? Nice. Finally. Good stuff, man. You can have an option where they'd apply duct tape instead, it's a 5-second repair. Yeah, it would be good if LMU at some point had... Oh. See, look, the Merc's causing trouble. I told you. Like, it was a tactical move sending the Merc off, I think. But yeah, I kind of hope at some point LMU gets a new damage model. You can't even change the brake ducts in the pits when you're. I think you're allowed to do in WEC. But it'd be good to have that as well. So it makes the colder conditions not as tough sometimes. Although most cars do kind of get up to temperature anyway. It's gonna be hard to pass. I've got like no straight line speed. Red shell indeed, yeah. Oh my god. Tactical hypercar overtake. Show your pick on Discord? Nice, yeah. Upload it in the Simreek section on Discord, I'll take a look. It's funny, like, I think suspension damage, it makes you obviously quite a bit slow on the straight, but it gives you a lot of rotation in one direction and a lot of oversteer in another direction. This happened at Spa last week. Like, some corners were just really good because you had so much rotation. Oh no. Oh my god. Dude, go. Dude, dive, then just sit something in there. Somebody's just waited. Alright. This traffic's carnage. Donkey moment, yeah. That's the thing, like, I always see hypercars just absolutely send it, and then they're trying not to crash sending it, they're just parked on the apex, and it's like, you may as well just wait. That would be faster. Are my settings on the Discord? No, if you just message, if you join my Discord in my YouTube link and then just message me and I'll... That's insane. That's insane. That is insane. That was... I don't know how we didn't even make contact. What a shame this went south, proper track. Yeah, I'll do the race after. It's just a shame because I've got obviously no practice and I'm currently learning how to keep the car on track with bent suspension, so I'm not really getting used to anything. But we'll do the next race. I just got to survive this one, really. Losing a bit of time in traffic, unfortunately. Alright, fuel's fine. Too much fuel in the tank there. Yo, Spawny Racing, what's up? Rip muscle memory? Yeah. That's what happened at Spa, like I drove the whole 60 minutes with suspension damage. Learned how to keep it on track whilst being like not a terrible pace, and then the next race the car just felt completely just unknown. It's gonna happen again probably. How tilted is the steering wheel right now? It's 45 degrees basically. So on the straight it's 45 degrees to the right. So it's definitely been worse, but it's far from optimal. This means in some corners I'm having to underdrive it a lot. You get on the brakes and the whole thing like shifts. Alright. At least you weren't looking in the mirror this time? Yeah. Very true. It's easy to run into issues these days though, like when I wasn't doing dailies all the time I basically had no problems, but it's just easy to get caught up in trouble. Yo Emerald, what's up man? Hope you're all good.
144.53.
So slow on the straight. It's gonna be hard to get top 10, I think. We'll try it. Guess I don't have to worry about the brake ducts now. And this way you back to P11 DNFs. Yeah, the DNFs are massively costly. Like, ooh, almost lost it. Like, for me, being #1 rated and then finishing P11 in quali, and then P14 in the race, it's just, even that alone is probably 15-20% loss. Yeah, if I got it pole and won this race, I think it would be 2%, 3%, maybe less. That's a lot. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Slowly getting used to it. Surprising that the Verstappen car's only just there. Oh my god, the car reacting there was crazy. Right. Just got to try and keep it on track, really. To be fair, if I box now, I'd probably stay in this position, but I want to pick up any spins that might happen, so I'll just stay here for now. Had someone give me first DNF with red engine. He was trying to revenge kill someone else, but killed you. Oof. Make sure you report that. You should be able to get. Someone should pick that up, hopefully. To be fair, if he hit you with enough force, I think the AI steward would have picked that up potentially. LMU or ACC? LMU. I've not really played ACC. I know a lot of ACC guys still like ACC, but it's unfortunately no more updates, so... Yeah, the hypers are good for another couple of kills before the race finishes. I am praying for it. Another 2 or 3 would be nice. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's 2. 2 crashes. Yes. Oh no, that was the guy in the chat, Mr. Geist. No. Oh my hella snap. Nice late move there. Three positions. Top 10 actually might be possible. It's gone off again. I'm having to just like, especially through here, I have to underdrive it like crazy as it just snaps on me. Happy days, yeah. I'll F-ord it. Yeah, it'll be hard to report, I guess, now. Your LMU looks much better, am I crazy? I guess it depends on your graphics, right? I think the #1 thing for how it looks is don't run your shadows too low. I think like if you have shadows off, I think it looks pretty bad. I think my textures are like medium. Like it's not crazy settings. I'll be Merc scaring them. We just snag and dish at the same time. Yeah, it's a good tactic sending Mr. Verstappen livery, I think. It's kind of cleared some sort of path for us. That's going to be a send, no? Another yellow flag. This is what I mean. Oh, that's a back marker forward, I think. Yeah. E14. Oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, thanks, bro. Step. You don't have shadows on? Yeah, turn shadows on. Otherwise it looks a bit grayscale. Sensible hypercar overtake, sensible Red Bull livery. What universe are we in? I know, right? I mean, he has been a bit of a menace so far. He's kind of lived up to the name. But he's generally been okay. I actually think we're a bit quicker at this stage. I don't think I'm going to be able to pass, so I've got pretty much next to no straight line speed. Run game at medium, maybe 25 cars on track. I did undervolt, overclock my GPU, got 50 FPS increase. Nice. Yeah, I've undervolted mine as well. It's definitely a good thing to do. I think undervolt the cards. I think there's something to the CPU you can do as well. I forgot what I've done now. One Verstappen livery. Wait, we're P10 now? Oh my god, the car literally, the whole balance just shifted. The whole thing just shifted. Oh, that's why I've had to underdrive it. No. Oh no, mate. That's why I've been underdriving it the whole time. If you try and slam the brakes on with broken suspension, the whole thing just wobbles. There's a pit limiter. Oh my god, what a race. I should have just stayed at Monza, really. Somehow Monza bronze races had less carnage in it. Or lately's been faster every track. Yeah, Paul's been good lately. Oh, that's so annoying, because that's like... That's so... Honestly, that's so much DR. For someone that's rated #1, getting passed by guys rated 24 and 36, like that's so much DR. Shit. Will I get air conditioning or suffer 3 or 4 weeks? I was looking at it earlier actually. I think I'm very tempted, because even today for some reason I'm absolutely roasting. You look at the whole car just... It's absolutely horrific on the brakes, man. Oh, this is such a shit race. What a shitty race. Car numbers, how high you rank in the lobby? Yeah. So I was #1 with all the hypercars and the GT3s, and I'm going to be P12. You need to see more on temperature sometimes? Yeah. Unlike you, mate. Yeah, I got really unlucky with a car that didn't hold its brakes, so I got suspension. If you look bottom right, I've got suspension damage. And then was actually in the top 10. Tried to brake a little bit deep for once, and the car just snapped right and put me on the grass. Not been easy. Not been easy. Ford feels the most ACC-ish. Interesting. I know a lot of ACC guys kind of hate the Ford because supposedly it's what kind of killed the competitive side because the car was just too good, it couldn't be bopped. I think some people don't like it for that reason. You do with pole and win next one? Yeah. It's just what happens when you start mid-pack. Like, because usually if you just qualify at the front, like, you generally stay out of all the trouble. Unless you get into your own trouble or have hypercar problems, it's okay, but that's the risk of starting mid-pack. Just got unlucky with someone spinning. Happens. In hindsight, I wish I just went all the way on the grass and just lost like 5 seconds in the gravel or something. But in the heat of the moment, you're trying to limit that time loss, so I just didn't go off the track enough, I don't think. Should have just sent myself into the gravel, basically. So at least I wouldn't have suspension damage costing me like 2 seconds a lap. And if I managed to get it bopped after Kunos allowed them to use a power restrictor on it. It was still OP though, right? Like the Ford was still like just incredibly overpowered, wasn't it? Oh! And place back. Oh my god, 2 hypercars, no way. Oh my god, what are you donkeys doing? Spin behind. What in Donkey Nation is happening? I had to completely lift out of that. Average day with hypers, yeah. Oh my god, what is that? That's the most ridiculous set I think I've ever seen. What's he doing? Absolute cinema. He's just cut the corner behind again. We race here, like everybody else. He's coming back. Oh my god. Please don't dive it. Please don't dive it. He's not diving it. Okay, we're safe. Oh! What's he doing? Oh, he's not gonna... Yes, he's gonna pass us. Alright. Please just pass and just... Just disappear. My word. That's gonna go deep. I just cut. Oh! He tried. I had to underdrive it because of my suspension, but he lost it anyway. Alright, back to P10. The way he just went past the front of the screen. Amazing. Oh my god. Alright, where's that Merc? He's still 2 seconds behind P9, so we're kind of... P8, sorry, so we're kind of back where we were. F, yeah. There must not be enough in the split tonight. Yeah, I think there was probably 100 sign-ups or something, so not terrible. Yeah. Hypercars. Mate, this race, I don't think there's been more than 3 laps without someone in the gravel or something. Insane. He's sat on pit entry, nice. Hyper donkeys everywhere, yeah. BMW got Karma trying to squeeze. He was aggressive, wasn't he, to be fair?
That time was a 144.90.
Died P11, so you've somehow gone forwards. That is true. If you look at the silver lining, I have gone forwards. I have absolutely no idea how that's happened, but... It's definitely going to hurt me a bit still, but it could have been way worse. You convinced that MU hates you? Oh no. What's happening, Duncan? You lost your silver again. Alright, I just need to keep it on the track now, we'll be good. And the next race we can do better. What's your FOV? 36. I think. At least give my rating less of a kick in, yeah. I mean, P11 and P10 is still... Oh my god, still not great, but it's better than... I mean, wasn't I P18 at one point? Or 16? With the damage? Oh my god. Different guy, okay. Yo, Sword, what's his time? Genesis Hypercar Bane Victory Limiter, nice. Yeah, someone came in the chat. Was it you, Sword, actually? Someone came in the chat and said, 48.5. I don't think it's in... I don't know. I don't think it's impossible. What's the name? I guess it's unknown, right? It's not impossible, I don't think. Because even my lap has a 10th in it, and I think the Corvette... I mean, Lewis did a 48.6 in quali. I don't know, it's definitely quick. Rating gives you that. Yeah, I guess it... When you get past B3DR. Keep grinding, Duncan, you get there. Just be patient. It was made with the Merc? Okay, yeah. That's cheating. There's no way the Merc's doing a 48.5. Ain't no way the Merc's doing a 48.5. Probably have to report it to the studio and they can probably... Because they've got the replays, so they'll be able to see the lap. If it was like a Corvette, it could be believable, but if it was the Merc, no chance. No chance. That's funny though. One more after this? Yes. Merc confirmed horrible. Yeah, I tried the Merc. There's absolutely no way that's doing a 48.5. No chance. Yeah, we will be doing another imminent to try and redeem this shit show of a race. Top 10 though. Could have been worse. always be worse. Maybe you're not doing a 485? No way. No one's doing a 485 in that, let me tell you. Not in fixed setup. Prefer in general chat, there's a better way. You could DM me it if you want, Sword. Well, it's fine. I'll probably report it as well. But yeah, or just send me the screenshot and I'll send it to Dan or something. To investigate. Put Sam or Tom in the Merc possible. If it was them, then you know. But I just. I think even with them, it's not possible, man. I'll ask them as well, because if it isn't them, then it's definitely not possible. What are the sector times, Sword? Yeah, I can't see it right now. Yeah, I mean, who knows? If it's then, I'll believe it, but yeah. Verstappen's past P9, that could have been us. Oh, someone's got a drive-through. Yes. Wait, a 33.6 sector 1? Isn't the first sector 36 seconds? I did a 36.0, right? A 33.6? Nah, he's cut the corner then. Dude's basically gone straight on. Right, let's drive through position. Yes. Alright, P9. 36.0. Oh! Is that position? No, damn it. That sounds like server bugs. Maybe he's just got like a track limit bug, a track limit hack or something. You know what I mean? Then loses the 10th both sectors. That's, yeah, I mean, you can't cut them that hard. Although, I guess, if he's cut turn 1, he should be able to cut turn 4 as well, right? So his sector 2 should be fine. So maybe something did bug? Because you could just straight line the turn 4 chicane as well. Is that guy in P14 again? Is that having a good time? Oh, it is. Oh no. Not a good day for him. Oh my god. Like, looking at chat has got me in so much trouble. That would have been so bad. Hey, I needed for leaderboards too. Almost pinned it, yeah. Sounds like it logged in crossing the line 3 seconds late. Well, I guess in theory, potentially, but I've not heard of that before. I'm just confused because he must have straight line turn 1, but then why didn't he straight line turn 4? Very weird. Can't have been on purpose, you know? Don't blame us. I'll just turn my chat off every stream and it won't happen. I was almost like you driving off the left of track of Monza a few weeks ago. Yes, streamer, thank you. It was also like me last week as well, because I looked in the mirror coming out of Lecon, put one wheel on the gravel, literally like half a tyre. It kind of sent me into the wall. But that wasn't the chat, that was the mirror. So I can't blame you guys for that one. Alright, last lap. This has been painful. This has been painful because the car is twitchy. Doesn't drive straight. Maybe it's Verstappen the Mert. Yeah, it's, that could have been us up there. It could have been potentially been P8, but I mean, I could have been way up there, but suspension damage. I need to check the replay, just reminded myself. Right. I need to quickly register for the race. I think it's in 3 minutes. Oh my god. Okay. That was actually really bad. Pino, nice job. Yeah, I'll take it. Considering, all things considering, I'll take it. Let me just quickly register and I'll check the replay. Because I want to see what happened. Because I'm pretty sure our wings just basically barely touched. I think that was the main problem. Oh no, let's look at... Come on, give my... You gonna give me my rank? Okay, let's quickly... I'm pretty sure the race is like now. Let me check. It's in 31 minutes? What? No way. Oh, that sucks. Why is it in 31 minutes? I thought it was like back to back. Hang on. Yo, Pinker Pops. You know what's not painful? Money. You got the next one. Yo, Pops. Thanks, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You don't have to do that. But yeah, thank you so much. Legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Pops. 450. God, it's got a huge gap between races then. That sucks. Oh, what a shame. Okay. Races are an hour and 30 minutes apart. Yeah, it's not ideal. I may as well go check the replay quickly. Hang on. Come on, come on, come on. Your wang's touched, yeah. Check Monza leaderboards. Good shout. I'll do that after. Can you show me your OBS streaming settings after the race? I'm getting blurry visuals. If you, Aaron, if you look at the description, you'll see my Discord. If you click that and then message me, I'll send you screenshots. What lap was it? Wait, it's already... It happened like lap 2. Yo, Duke, thank you for the Euro, man. And the emoji. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beamer sends it on yellow Mustang, gets spun round. Oh, that's so unlucky. Yeah, I shouldn't have started. In terms of our cars not touching, like, that was like perfect, but the wings just touched. Oh, that's so unlucky. And I get smacked there as well. Which Lexus was that? Oh, yeah. Not much you can do, really. That's so unlucky. Because I saw him spinning about here, but I didn't know how far the Merc behind was, so I didn't want to jam the brakes on and go right. So I just, if you look how close I am to the Lexus, I just had to go left. But I should have just sent it like to the gravel. I should have done it. But instead that happened. and then that happened. Is he braking? I don't think he was. Oh, he did right at the end, actually. Here. He braked here. Oh, so he did hold it for a good amount of time, actually. Just... You can kind of see that he probably thought, right, I'm going to roll off, so I was there, put the brakes on. So he tried his best. I don't know how our wings stayed intact. That's... I mean, this beamer caused the whole thing. What is this? That's terrible. Oh, so unlucky. So unlucky. So just rip the wing off, yeah. I wish it just clipped. If it clipped, that would have been better. The leaderboard. Let me check this leaderboard quickly because someone said he did a 33. Yeah, he's definitely, yeah. So this is the guy in question. He's gone 2.5 seconds quicker in sector 1. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, that's definitely cheating. What I don't get though is why you didn't cut turn 4. Like, why would you cut turn 1 or whatever you? Maybe it was just a glitch or something. Because you could also cut Ascari too. Like, if he was just going to cut, then must have just been some... I don't know. I'll ask the guys and see if they can check the replay. Insane rotation tactics, yeah. Feels so bad, buddy. Finally finished Escape Bronze this on. There isn't a single free track this week's intermediate race. I don't even think there's one worth. Is Portimao not free? I thought Portimao was free. Maybe it's not. I guess it's not. Well, that sucks. Got 10 minutes for the McLaren challenge. Maybe we do the McLaren challenge. I've not even participated in this yet. Oh my god, look at these liveries. What livery should we go for? Quite like this one. When you did Hypers, which did you drive? The Ferrari. The old Fefe. Right, we'll do some Logitech grinding. Not DLC. Yeah, Portimao was free, right? I'm pretty sure Portimao was free. It wouldn't have been very realistic, wouldn't it? Yeah, but it would have helped me in that situation. So that's, you know, it should have happened. That's the bottom line. I need to. Someone sent me good McLaren settings. Well, he doesn't know for sure, but hang on. So I think the McLaren one's 433 potentially. And brake bias like 43 and ABS 6. What? Christ. That's like... Okay. Alright. Well, we're trying this then, I guess. Settings are 454, 47. 454, 47. Alright, we'll try that. If I need more rotation, I'll change it back. Ferrari disliking the stream. I'm pretty sure it was the BMW at the very start, and then the Ferrari for a good like half a year. And the POV of this is interesting. Added the schedule on the screen. Yeah, that was just because we were testing different cars earlier at Monza. So I was just showing the rating and what we're doing after, but I would have done Imola again, but for some reason the races are like an hour and a half apart, so we will do Bahrain. And then tomorrow, I'm thinking of doing iRacing tomorrow, like in the morning. And then we'll finish on testing the rest of the cars at Monza. I think I have 4 cars left to do. Maybe 5, but I don't know. one of them's the Corvette, so I don't think there's much point doing it. I suppose I could show it, maybe. We'll see. Luke set number 1 time. Did he? Fair play, Addison. Awesome, thank you. I'm going to be pretty slow, but we'll see what we can do in 8 minutes. Dreamer, do you know if Luke did a full tank of fuel, like, for the race, or did he short fuel it? Oh my god, this doesn't have any rotation. Did full tank? Okay, cool. Thank you. I suck at Bahrain, so can't wait to learn a bit. I'm going to be a bit rusty to start, but I'm not too bad at Bahrain, so I just need to get adjusted to the car. It's kind of difficult jumping to these different cars back to back. So there we go. Car drops off after 4 laps. Okay, thank you. I suck in McLaren here, for the Lexus way fast. I would have to learn Macca. Yeah, especially fixed settings. The Ford here fixed is incredible just because the setup is so good. And in open, it's one of the faster cars as well. I think the Lambo beats it, but yeah, the Ford's very good here. Having a blast with the Corvette here. Yeah, that was last week, wasn't it? Because there was Bahrain fixed. Didn't get a chance to do that, unfortunately. Yeah, the rotation is kind of non-existent, really. Not too bad to drive. Oh, super wide. Okay. Six minutes of practice. Ford was running 58s. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. The Ford is it's very good here because there's lots of low speed rotation, so it's very fast. It's a bit sketchy in some corners though, so it's not like the easiest car here. Jack, did you make a concerted effort to practice your trail braking when you started? I wouldn't say I ever practiced it, I just understood what it meant, I guess, and what you had to do, and just used it over time. Like, I never spent like a session just looking at it, you know? I just kind of did it through feel. It probably isn't the best anyway. Okay, this has no brakes. That's where you brake with the Ford. It just goes straight on. Okay, interesting. Trail brake is not very important. Most of the cars rotate on coast. Yeah. Exactly. The Ford's quite good with it. I think mainly because the brake keeps the car in check. It's kind of weird. Like, it feels like you can trail brake it, but I think it's just the brake keeping it not spinning out, basically. But yeah, cars like the Porsche, like driving it at fixed Monza earlier, all the rotation was literally just off throttle. Macca's brakes are us, yeah. Any interesting in putting a tiny pedal graph on the screen? Yeah, I could do that. I don't really run any plugins. Sometimes I know the game can be a bit funny with plugins, but people have asked that before. Could do it at some point. Gonna be honest, consider I was running 505 tracks and control. I'm pretty normally way off. Maybe the McLaren's for you, hang there. Maybe it's the car for you. I don't know what I'm doing there. The braking point is completely like throwing me off in this car. Did your RAM usage get fixed? Somewhat, yeah. I kind of just did a fresh install of Windows and update my graphics drivers, and things seem to be way better.
That time was a 2:01.11.
Yeah, man, you have to brake way early there. It's going to take a sec to get used to, really. Got 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm not used to this car at all. This is tough. Yeah, like, I keep braking too deep there, like, every time. The car just doesn't... It's almost just like it doesn't want to turn. I think I might actually run less brake bias. Or more rearward brake bias. Just trying to get used to how it rotates, because it rotates initially like on the brakes, but you come off the brakes, it just doesn't want to rotate anymore. I got one more lap.
Time 2:00.83.
Isn't the race with Luke when he sets it, if you actually want to hunt, I can grab us up and send it. That's all cool, Dreamer. I'll have a look later on his stream or something. I don't think this will probably be the only time I do this race anyway, so it's all good. Oh my god. Thank you there. I was kind of hoping he'd back out of it, because I only had a lap. Okay. 454, 45.8. All right. We're a bit off, but let's see how we do. 34 seconds. There is Monza in 50 minutes, but I've already spent... That's so annoying, that was such a big gap. Started 202 as 2.0.5s and 459 as 250 practice. Yeah, sounds good. The Ford is just, it just rotates so nice. I feel like I'm having to force the rotation quite a lot here, which I'm not used to doing. So hopefully I can figure it out as we go on. What? You said Luke got the top. Yeah, fair play to Luke. Go on, Luke. So yeah, I'm about a second off at the moment, but we'll see. We'll see how we go with a bit more running. What miles intimidating track to learn what's up to the race? Yeah, the racing's tough on it though. Like the main straight is very short. If you can get side by side with someone, it's definitely good because you can do lots of switchbacks and stuff. But to get alongside them can sometimes be tricky. Finish P7, nice. It's a shame Luke can't win. Oh, does it not cover South Africa? Ah, that's a shame. Don't think they cover Portugal either, do they? Do you know the fuel ratio, Dreamer? Can't have forgotten the fuel ratio. We think 75, but he ran 79. Okay. I'll do 79. I guess it's 3 laps. Was it 45.8? I think. So hot in your room? Yeah, it's definitely a lot hotter today. Definitely a lot hotter. I think next week, sim racing next week's going to be very hot. Very, very, very hot. Right, come on. See if we can get into the low. If I can do low zeros, I think that would be a good start. Red 75 that race, but I got T-bone T1 lap 2 and got wiped out. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't seen what the racing standards are like, because obviously free car bronze race, people want to win. Like, people might just be opening up LMU just for this challenge, so it could be bad. Could be bad. I hope my PC runs a bit cool with the X3D, which I sent today. Can't wait to install it. I think AMD in general runs... I think mine's running at 75 degrees right now. So I think it's pretty good. GPU's at 60 degrees. Generally not too bad, right. Have I voted for your picks yet? No, I haven't actually yet. I was going to submit my own today, but I've not had time to make them, but... Because I have some... Well, I think I have some old ones stored somewhere from like a year ago, but I think it's not at Le Bon, unfortunately. Alright. Any different being you don't? Yeah, I don't think I'll submit anyway. Do I have water cooling? No. Just air cooling. I think I've got 3 fans on the top. I think in total I have... Wait, 2, 4... I think I've got 5 extractor fans and 3 like input fans. It snowed? Jesus. I live in South Florida, it's hot every day, central air. Yeah, imagine it's quite humid for you, right? That's the biggest killer with the UK, is how humid it gets. Okay, that's new. I didn't do that the entirety of practice. Interesting. Alright. Intake and exhaust. Materials, I've told you, I've got 1 brain cell whilst driving. That brain cell decided to use those words. I completely forgot it's called exhaust and intake. Right. Jack, need quick help? P3 or pit lane start? Pit SR at Nords? Probably pit lane. I mean, you can gain SR quite well at Nords though, because you've got a lot of corners, but may as well go pit lane to be safe. No papaya rules yet. My biggest issue right now is just I keep going deep everywhere because I've got a little bit of muscle memory from the Ford. But yeah, this isn't the Ford, funnily enough. Time doesn't bother me on official date. Nice. Doing my second. Are you in the hypercard, Matrius? Are you turning into a hyperdonkey, Matrius? Please no Punterino. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, how's that a cut? Come on. Oh my god. Okay, one more lap. Doesn't like too much curve there. By the looks of it. Oh, bro, that's too early. How was that too early? Okay. Definitely have to spend some time figuring this out. I feel like I'm underdriving it a bit now. Alright. That was better. I think just a little bit not as aggressive on the curve, basically. Just a bit of a lift. Kind of getting used to how it's starting to rotate now. It has like a bit of a kick.
That time was a 2:00.11.
Alright. First objective done. We put it on pole. So it should give us a clean run. So 4% a lap. It says 0.74 there. Only 0.4 from pace. I do have a bit less fuel, obviously, but there was mistakes in that, right? So do you know how many laps it is, Dreamer? Yeah, not bad though. I was slowly just sort of figuring the car out. I've got like muscle memory for the stangs, but I have to back it off a bit, like in the brakes, maybe like 20 meters or so. Can't remember, 10 or 11. Well, to be fair, it's 2 minutes a lap, 20 minutes. So yeah, 11 laps. So I should put in like what, 46% of a VE maybe?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
46 is probably... I'll see if I can copy anybody else. .46, 43, 45. Some people have got 41. It probably would be 10 laps. Likely 10. I'm scared. I'll leave it at 46. When do you come back from Germany? Friday. Hopefully I can stream Sunday and Monday next week. Alright.
Formation lap has started.
You have to be sub 2 for 11. Yeah, I didn't really think about that properly. It will be 10 laps. I just always rather overfuel than underfuel. We'll burn a bit of fuel set here. I'll put the brake on. Well, I don't want my temperature's getting too high, I guess. Better too much too little, yeah. Unless you magically go faster than in quali. Well, the time on the board is 59, so... And we're still learning, so it could be possible. I doubt I'll hit a 59 in my first race, but we'll see. Right, here we go. I don't know where the start point is. I think it's quite soon. Let's hope we get a clean start. Here we go. I think it's right at the pit entry here.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, it's so bad on that inside curve. Okay. Why is someone in the lead by 2 minutes? Is that the guy in the pits? I might go easy on the tyres for the first couple of laps just to kind of burn some fuel off, maybe. Keep an eye on the temperatures here. I try not to scrub them too much. Yep, deep. Go get the DR back. Oh, it definitely isn't happening in a bronze race. I had to shake this guy before the straight there. The main straight. Lap 3 seems optimal, okay. Still braking a bit too late. Alright, out of draft, that's the main thing, okay. Maybe 1% that, yeah, literally, a pole and the win here would be literally 1%. But every time there, I can't not break deep there. Stupid forward muscle memory. It's because it's not really a reference point there at the best of times, so a different car, I need to refigure it out again. Not ideal. Does LMU have a big update anytime soon? Yeah, I think they in their last update video they said around Le Mans, right? So should be next month. I think we'll hopefully hear something. How is the Corvette? I've not tried the Corvette at Monza yet. I did yesterday, but it's quick. That's what I can mostly say. But I didn't properly test it today. Is Ford better? I think it's pretty close. I think the Ford's easy to get the pace out of. But the Corvette is just as fast. If not faster, really. See, that's too early. Mate, this corner's going to be the death of me. There's a 10th in the slowest corner ever. I honestly think I need less brake. If I'm honest, like, I'm going to go even lower. Like 45.2, maybe. What's the lowest? 43. Doing low 49 in the Corvette. In which car, Adrian? The Porsche will do low 49s, yeah, it's a good car. Corvette, yeah. Corvette, I think it can do 48, so it's a very quick car.
That time was a 2.
How do I get 2 upper hours in S? I still get to motor to red badge. It's a mix between contacts and track cuts. And also, it's the badge is a lot harsher, basically. Keep missing that apex by an absolute country mile. Oh my god, it's so hard. Like, if you've got muscle memory for one car that's got very good brakes and you jump in a car with crap brakes, it's so hard to readjust your brain. At least in this first outing in it. Like, I keep thinking, right, brake early, but I'm like, nah, it's too early. Then I just go straight on. So hard to readjust. Tires, yeah, the rear tires are getting a bit hot, but the front tires are okay. Oh, it's not turning. This car, man. This car. It's really weird in how it rotates. Like, it's not consistent. Like, it will initially kick itself to give you the rotation, then understeers. It's a really weird, like, combination. That's super deep. You drive nothing but McLaren? Hang on. Just... Once I figure out the braking points, I'll be quicker, but yeah. Nothing but McLaren for 2 weeks. Now when I drive 4Lex, I brake way too early. Yeah, that's basically, yeah, the complete opposite. I'll figure it out. I'm not a one-lap merchant, so it's gonna... Take me a couple of races probably to figure it out. How many cuts have we got? Okay. I don't know, I do feel like I could probably go lower. Might try 43. I think it might be a bit too low for some of the high-speed stuff, though. Maybe 44. 44.2. Alright. Have to get that front end in early. Just so it has... No! Ah, that's annoying. 43 was best at Spa. Yeah, even 44.2 just feels a bit better. Once I get used to its rotation and braking points, I can see a good lap. Okay, yep. The brake bias into there is a bit mental. Probably too hard on the brakes, to be fair. Tires are getting hot now. Probably where the car's going to start fading a bit. Rear left is cooking, Jesus. Much better turn one. Much better. Can we do a 59? Starting to get frame stutters for some reason. Okay, I had to go a bit safe though. I was a bit scared of the car kicking out. Memory leak? Yeah, maybe. Ah, not even a 0.0, damn it.
Lap 2:00.10.
Okay. I guess with fresher tires and less fuel and a bit more practice, it's definitely a high 59. Definitely. Only Macca? Yes. What's that, Fabio? Yeah, this is the Macca challenge. Thought we'd give it a go, see how we go. First attempt. Just trying to get used to like its rotation where you need to brake, because you have to brake quite early compared to other cars. Point proven. The Logitech one, yeah. That is the one. Yeah, I think at this point the tires are probably gone. So I think if with fresher tires at the start, I could definitely see a quicker lap time. Possible downforce off tire. Yeah. What lap did I do it? Was it lap 7, right? As I'm understanding it more, it's definitely quite nice to drive. Just gotta like know where to brake and it's okay. Hey, look at the rear left, 89 degrees. Alright. See if we can do anything on the last lap. It's quite hard to nail turn 1 and turn 2, right? Like, you kind of... But you can see there, I've lost a tenth, and I've not really done anything different. Like, it's just... It kicks out a bit, and it rides the curb a bit weird. Like, you can lose a lot of time just in those first 2 corners, just not nailing the not nailing the exit very well. Yeah, understeering that. I guess to be fair, some of that 10th is the tire drop, I guess. Yeah, lap 7, yeah. Yeah, she's understeering now. Yeah, I got about a lap and a half too much fuel. Won't be loads of time, but I'll know for next time. Alright, last lap.
That time was a 2.
Definitely, I think once you get used to it, it's actually not too bad to drive. You just have to kind of know it's going to understeer if you don't rotate it correctly, but... I've driven worse setup, like fixed setups. It's a bit shit here because as soon as you grab second, the rear kicks. But yeah, it's interesting. It doesn't really rotate off throttle, so you kind of have to get the front end in early. I mean to brake early. Yeah. Oh, see, it's just very easy to do that. I guess Optimal was high 59. I guess so. Maybe I'll try again and we'll, because I've got a good feel for it now, ish. So maybe with, yeah, better tires. And a lap early on, maybe I can get into 59s. I hated it at first, but kind of like the McLaren now did 3 attempts to spar 6 hours. Yeah, I think like any car, like if you actually spend time to learn it and get good at it, like you start to like it. Alright. Not bad for a first run. Not bad. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely... I think like you could probably, yeah, 5-6 laps you've got really, then the last few are kind of, yeah, a bit off. At least for me anyway. So, wait, let me just make a note of my sectors and I'll compare them to Luke's. So let's leave this. Oh, I didn't. It's taking the sectors for my last lap. For God's sake. Is it going to show me in race results? I'll be on leaderboard? Yeah, great shout. Sorry. We'll see where we're losing. Oh, have I got 50 million different menus here? Alright, so the P12 first run. So sector 1, there's still more time in sector 1. Sector 2 is 2 tenths, sector 3 is a tenth. So just it's a little bit of time basically everywhere. Yeah, it's basically just around a tenth to 2 tenths everywhere. So sector 2 is obviously the longest one, so got some time to make up there. It's very tight though, 3 tenths. I mean, even if I get 2 tenths, that's 4th. Which I probably could do, to be fair. Twin a hot lap. People doing. I mean, it will probably get faster than 59s because obviously the track runs here next week as well. So I imagine that people will be holding back for a bit. They'll be holding back the raw pace, I imagine. Luke and Kieran sector 1 and 3 could be much closer. Oh yeah, wow. Literally match sector 1 and sector 2, then sector 3 is like 1,000. You did this 29.9 sector 3. 35.9 sector 1. It's really tricky in sector 1. Like that first corner, it's yeah. I'll take it though for a first run. Let's hop into practice quick. Take it for a first run. Expect to be like a 59.2. I'm trying to think what the McLaren does open here. Does the McLaren do 58s in open here? Drafting would be nice. Yeah, I suppose if you hop on with a friend, you could like cheat it a bit, couldn't you? Some fixed setups can do 58, like Mercury Ford. The Ford is basically an esports setup, so that doesn't surprise me. But I know the McLaren fixed setup is a little bit understeery, so I think it's probably close to 58. I haven't really kept up on the times. It probably is a high 58 to be honest. So the fixed setup will be probably mid 59, like maybe 59.43. definitely want to be in the 59s, that's for sure. My time's not good enough. I've definitely got 59s in me. If I can just not bozo it. I think we can do 59s in 2 runs without practice, which I think is pretty decent. But the fact that I'm almost doing 59s with no practice means the times will be way faster. Like you say. None of the Giga Sweats have done times yet, yeah. I think mid to low 59s will be the sweat times. Like, I'll have a... I'm unlikely to do it tomorrow, but maybe I'll look at Luke's lap later and... if I can find anything. Whitehead said they're waiting for Fuji. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, so 4 people have gone through now, right? Is it 4 people? I think Ramone, Blyer... The first 2 was McWilliam and someone else. I've kind of forgotten who the other 2 are. Only 2? Why do I think there's been 4? Oh, because it's been 2 weeks. And yeah, 2 weeks. Yeah. I think that's why I'm getting confused. I love how, yeah. The first 2 people go through, one of them is the McLaren merchant. You gotta love it. Mr. Ramone. Alright. Need a Ford Mustang challenge? Hell yeah. That would be amazing. Alright, so I need... Let me remind myself of the sector. So... yeah. A low O, really. A low O, a 0.7, and a 0.0. So 070, basically. Alright. Let's go again. How come the Ford's so strong but the Mercosford is mid? Depends on the track. If you're thinking fixed setup, it's just because the Ford has such a good fixed setup. The Merc's a little bit restricted, you could say. Open setup, the Merc's pretty quick at a few places. Dyslexic James Bono said... I like that. Yeah, dyslexic, right. I'll actually remember that now. That's a good shout. Dyslexic James Bond 070. Right, so that was 44.2. Did seem fairly aggressive, to be honest. I might just have to change brake bias like in different corners. I think it's probably the optimum way. I know Ramone does that. He'll like change his ABS and his... I think he changes the ABS from a few different corners. I think the McLaren's like one of the few cars that likes it. Ford's at Fuji would be silly. Well, someone wants to pitch to Ford to come and do a challenge. That would be amazing. Baldwin's car, shame he can't get a permanent drive, but he is doing well with Merc test drive of Max Verstappen racing. Yeah, it's cool to see him like finally at Verstappen sim racing, because like I'm pretty sure that whole thing has been about sim to real life, and Baldwin literally, I don't want to say he pioneered it. He obviously didn't, because he had the Gran Turismo guy and other people, I think. But he, he's one of the few people that have gone from sim to real life, and that's what they're all about. Max advocates for it massively. So, surprised it didn't happen sooner, to be honest. Yo, Finley, back from post position. Fair enough for the 4 out of 10 on the Merc. It's a bit temperamental. Some places it's alright, but yeah, Monza it's just not very good on the curbs. Maybe keep the brake bars but change the ABS in the right hander might help. Yeah, it could be sharp because you get quite a bit of rotation there anyway. I think it just gives me too much rotation. Baldwin also won a GT challenge. Yeah, if anyone's was gonna be at that team, it had to be him. I guess he had the Mercedes contract for a bit, right? So. But yeah, I'm glad it's finally happened. Ford at Sebring. Yeah, it does fly at Sebring and Portsmouth. To be honest, any fixed setup race it flies just because the fixed setup is so good. Am I going to play the new Bond game? I'm not. No. Unlikely. He's a simulator driver for Matt, yeah. He's kind of got the ultimate, apart from being a full-time real-life driver, like, I don't know, like Jules Gounon or something. He's kind of got the perfect setup. He's just, I think the main thing he's probably missing is money, right? Like for GT World Challenge. He's basically got the best he can without money. So he's not in a bad spot, but yeah, I'm sure he'd want to be racing full time, wouldn't he? Like, imagine him and Chris Lullum in a GT World Challenge seat. I guess they couldn't do that, right? Because they need a pro and a gold, don't they? Or wait, Chris Lullum's is Chris Lullum platinum now? Can't remember. Or is he gold? That's his exact reason for not racing. What money? Yeah. I mean, there are so many people that could be racing if it wasn't just about money. So many people. But yeah, one of those things. What about McLaren and Monza? I'm going to test McLaren and Monza tomorrow. I think McLaren, Lexus, BMW, and something else. My problem is skill. Yeah, it's a shame that's not the only problem, really. Such a mental sport in terms of cost, even sim racing costs, the better you get, yeah. Very true. And there's Lance Stroll. Come on, front end. A little bit too deep there. Thanks, Ahmed. See you later, dude. Enjoy. bad last corner. I thought I was on the last lap for that for some reason. That was really weird.
Time 2:00.08.
The main goal is to put it on pole for the race, at least. It's really hard. Honestly, that's so hard to get turn 1 and turn 2. Not easy. Too early. So funny. It's either too early or too late into there. That is just, it's such a weird corner. And I've lost the rotation there. Nice. See you later, Finley. Enjoy, dude. That's gonna be a cut, I think. No? Okay. Yeah, let me look at my sector 1 at 0.2. I just don't know how you do sector 1, really. Good to shoot.
That time was a 2:00.02.
Alright, improving, but yeah, not there still. You guys arguing about Stroll? I mean, you could say that a better driver could be in this seat. Like, I think you could at least say that. Like, he has his moments, but probably is hated. Like, I mean, no one deserves a lot like the hate he gets.
And
Right?
drivers
Really
go to the grid for a race start.
Yo, Pinker Pop, see you later, dude. Thanks for the donation against, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the chat, super chat. Have a good time at work, man. George Russell needs to stop the winning spree of Kimi this weekend. Don't like George Russell. Oh, it's on the sprint qualifying's on tomorrow, right? You can say that about any seat other than Verstappen. I mean, technically, you can say that about anybody, I guess, couldn't you? Because you don't know who's out there that doesn't have money, I suppose. But I do feel like, I think it's likely that there could be a better driver, but that's just how it works, isn't it? They've got the money, so.
Formation lap has started.
Right, I hope this is enough for you. We've got enough of a gap anyway. Hopefully I'll just pull away and then we'll have to lift, worst case. It's 10 laps of fuel, I should be okay. Should be alright. There's always someone better in any spot, yeah. I think technically, right? I think Ferrari's going to come out swinging this weekend. Chances to make up for a zero pressure spin. I just want to see Max at the front, just because he just gives no shits and just causes drama. Like I think the biggest beef battle we'll see is George versus Max. So I kind of want to see those two cars at least together. Right, here we go. Round 2. See if we do 59 this time. Just need a clean start, no damage.
Green flag, green flag.
Decent start, but I'm absolutely petrified of turn 1. I don't know why, like, the car goes to turn in and it doesn't. I don't want to, like, suddenly turn it. Definitely running less FPS than I was earlier, but I don't know why that's come out of the blue. GPU's at 99%. Interesting. It's not normally at 99. Yo, Nils Exotric. Thank you very much for your follow, man. Appreciate it. Strange. Yo, Tanner, what's up, man? Hope you're all good. That's understood. Yeah, I'm getting... Okay, I've not had these stutters since I've reinstalled Windows. I don't know what's happening now. Is it a heat thing? I mean, my graphics card for some reason is like maxed out. It's like sat at 99, which I think it's supposed to be, but it doesn't normally. Like it's just picked up some of that process somewhere. Memory leak? Yeah. It's just not the best thing to have when you're trying to hit fast lap times because it's just not smooth, right? Restart the game? Yeah, I mean, I've had this before and restarting the game. I actually have to do a full restart of my PC usually. It's strange. Yeah, it's just the GPU's just sat at 99%. Like normally it doesn't really sit that high. Strange. Oh no. Too early on the rotation. That's another hard corner. If you rotate it too late, understeer too early, you get cut. Alright, we're definitely much quicker this time. It's almost my PB there, so... I just need to... Sector 1, I just really struggle. Ah. Too late on the brakes. I don't understand how that's a 0.2, that's crazy. How is that not like even a 0.1? Mental. See when you go over the curve a lot more to carry more speed? Yeah. I just went a bit too deep that time. Oh, come on. Too early on throttle. Feels slow. 0.9 sector 2? Right.
Time 2:00.3.
Right, feels okay. Bars are done. Oh my god, what's the rear doing? What the fuck? I was literally crabbing into the corner then, holy hell. That was insane. I was on the sand. I'm so much slower this session. Somehow driving worse. Very weird. Oh, there goes the rear. Might have another couple laps. I did it on lap 7 last time, so might be okay to try and do something.
Time
Definitely not doing a 59.7. I don't really know how to do that right now. No chance. Yeah, just crazy. Can he do it? Can he do it? Just cannot do it. I haven't unlocked the Maca sauce. Okay, that's a shitload of time there. Interesting. Probably not all the way. I found so much time in that corner then. That was interesting. Tried something and it kind of worked. Too much slip. That was never gonna work. Stop falling.
Lap 20.
Yeah.
0.16.
Don't have the sauce, man. It's a good third sector though. Just don't. I genuinely think it's all in sector 1 and turn 1 for me. Like, just can't seem to. To be fair, I can't really get the front end in it at turn 4 either. Yeah. Can he do it? Not happening for me, boys. Not happening. Give up. I think I need to spend a good couple of hours trying to figure that out. It's just not. I think how it gets its rotation is just not what I'm used to, so it's a bit inconsistent. Like this corner down here, I found so much time just trying something different, so I need to do that for like every corner basically. Likes to both end the coasting, yeah. Well, that's what I did in that corner back there. That's exactly what I did. Terrible line, but it's fine. Tires are gone now. Yeah. The tires are gone. Point one's good enough for me today. That's definitely not faster, okay. Yeah, not happening. Didn't know they added McLaren Cup races. There's a Logitech challenge. Basically, I think it runs for like 6 or 8 weeks, and the top 2 of each track advance to the finals. And if you reach the finals, you win some Thrustmaster prizes, and then if you win the final, I think you win a VIP trip to McLaren or something. 12 weeks? Damn. Just tired driving now. I wonder if I just try like a really smooth last lap and just get the tires down. I think the tyre's already gone, but 9 weeks from now, yeah. Yeah, so I guess 6 different tracks, I guess, right? Each track is 2 weeks. I'm gonna take it really easily on this lap, and then last lap try it again, but I think the tires are gone already. Bahrain, Sebring, oh, there's Le Mans. Ooh. Maybe Le Mans will be my time. Yo, Matt, thank you for the follow. Alright, tires have come right down. One's going to be a draft fest. Oh my god, yeah, imagine it was Mulsanne. Jesus. Alright. Wonder if the VIP trip includes sitting on Lando's knee. Yeah, it's written in very fine ink and small font. No. Insane. Yeah, really insane. There must be something I'm doing wrong. Apart from the obvious driving skill, but I just mean technically, I must be doing something wrong. But Bahrain's an otherwise good track for me, but how you get this car around is completely different to what I'm used to. Not easy. You like Gecko? Ooish. Alright, we'll just bring it home. Tires are gone. Alright. We tried. We failed. We need a bit more practice, I think. It's not bad though. Literally first laps in the car. Definitely something to build on. But yeah, I have a bit of time to find if I want to do that. Oh. Little bit of time. It's only a little bit of time everywhere, but it's, yeah, it adds up, I guess. Mate, it is absolutely roasting. It is really hot. Crazy hot. Let me just double check. Yeah, so I did a better I improved sector 3 that race at least, but yeah, sector 3. I think I did a 0.8 in sector 2, but sector 1 I couldn't even do a 0.0 in sector 1. I just really struggled with sector 1 for like no reason. But yeah, we tried. Yeah, so stuffy today. Back-to-back wins in market. Yeah, at least we won. S1 was a 0.24. It was a 124, wasn't it? I mean, Brandon did a 978, so I've got a 10th here. I don't know what Luke did to get a 7.0 here, but yeah, 10th, 2 tenths, 10th, so 4 tenths. Yeah. Any more driving restarting me? I'm going to end it here, actually. I will be back streaming tomorrow, though. We'll do a bit more testing of the different GT3s at Monza. I might even do iRacing in the morning, so yeah. Thank you. Thank you guys for watching. Good to chat to you guys. And yeah, I'll probably see you 26 degrees tomorrow. Damn. Yeah. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. See you later. Peace.